Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us tonight as we continue the Adventures of Stardewd. A Stardew Valley adventure. How you guys doing? Good to see the chat jumping off already. All right. Let's clean some stuff up here. We did that. Not sure if we're going to do that anytime soon. So, an opportunity has arisen that I didn't notice when we were doing our preview. We do have Blackberry season. Unfortunately, we're only level 9, but we might level. If we do level, we'll make some pancakes. Get some extra berries. We'll get 3, but right now, if we made pancakes, we still wouldn't get all the way to 4. We're like a level short for that. And that's okay. They also won't be Iridium, which is kind of sucky. We're close though. We'll see. We'll see how much we level. Either way, not that big of a deal. But one thing I did notice is we now have that special orders board, the big board, right? And we didn't check, but we do have one of the 2 quests is Cave Patrol. And Cave Patrol gives us a Geode Crusher. And one of the things that we've been wanting to do here, and we're going to delay this until a later stream, is, let's go in here. We're sitting on 34 frozen geodes, 27 geodes, 48 magma geodes, 29 omni geodes. And we were just going to go to Clint and crush all these and pay, it'd be 25 gold a piece. Now, it's not like it's a lot of gold, but 27 plus 48 plus 29. Is it 25? I think it's 25. It's still like 3 grand to do that. And so what we're going to do is we're going to hold off. We'll do Cave Patrol, get our Geode Crusher, and then we can just crush them ourselves. And we'll never have to spend a dime on crushing geodes. I don't think we have yet on this save, so. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Lux, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's cool. It's good when things line up like that, Nancy. Colorado. Alright, so that's kind of our plan. We'll get Cave Patrol. So we've got Blackberry season. We'll start the museum next time. Cave Patrol. We'll start crushing our geodes hopefully today, and get that going. We do have to plan for our Grange display. So let's look that up real quick. Display, here we go. So we need animal products. Trying to remember what we put in it last time. We need to get to 90 points. The first year it's a little rough. After that it gets to be pretty easy. Sort, there we go. Oh, let's look. What do we need? How much do we need for each one? Do I have it in my Joja? There we go. We need essentially 7. Need average 7 points. If we use the same item. Do we have anything that would make 7? Yeah, we might have to do a little bit of figuring on that. So the nice part is we're hoarding all kinds of stuff. So that's good. So what we might have to do this time is actually do more than one category, because you can get category points that way. Then you can get like 6s. Let's see. We put 6s in here. 6. Yeah, even some 5s. Yeah, if we put stuff in from every category and you average 5s on those, we can still get to 98, which is a win. So I think we'll be fine. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Probably do a little configuration of that off stream. Okay, I think that is everything. Let's see. Clean up behind the barn. We'll do that. We got a harvest today. Blackberry season. Probably do some planting. All that kind of stuff. All right, let's rock and roll. Beautiful and sunny. And again, that won't be till the next stream. As far as... yeah, if you know the trick, right? Like, you know, some of the scoring mechanisms and things like that. It's not too bad. But if you don't... you know, it's pretty easy to potentially miss out on some stuff. All right. It is cranberry harvesting day. And amaranth, I believe. There we go. All right, so we have one plot that we can plant. We'll have to decide what we want to put there. While we're here, let's go ahead. Get everything watered. Go, tractor. Alright, I think we're good. So, again, I don't think I can do much. Like, if we were really, really close, like 4,900 or something like that, we'd go chop trees or something like that. But I think we're going to go ahead and not do that. Now, we have a couple of things here. We have crab species invading. So we've got to deal with that. We should have... Robin's working on our deluxe coop. And then we'll fire up our deluxe barn. So we'll get both of those things done today. Well, we'll get both those things done today in the spirit of, like, we're going to do it in today's stream, not today in game. All right, hopefully that made sense. All right, I'm not going to worry about holding on to... Okay, again, what's a gold egg? Hold on. Now we can't just put each one in. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to worry about hoarding anything yet. We get these every day. So we're going to go ahead and process this stuff. We'll get more later. Get that going. Seed maker, bait maker, recycle. And we're good to there. Storage wise, nope. Alright, so we need one of these for Marnie. One of those for the community center. Everything looks good there. Good there. Put those in the fridge. Hey, Jojo, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, a strong Junimo entrance. Props for that. Okay, so in our reserves, we'll go ahead and throw our golds in there. Okay, so beets and amaranth. We can do another round of amaranth, I think. Try to get that up to a little bit larger number. Those we can sell. Let's go ahead and throw 10 cranberries in there. Everything else I think we can sell. All right, 60,000. All right, let's go ahead and finish giving a little bit of friendship pets to the animals. We'll check the cave. And then I think we can head out on a Blackberry run, deliver some stuff. There we go. Oh, and while we're here, I don't remember putting that down, but probably did. Well, not probably. Obviously I did. Really? Goat? You're just gonna stand in the way there? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Store that. Store. Right, somehow I feel like we missed some cranberries, but I think we're good. Duck Dodgers. Okay. I think we're good to go. So, in town we need to grab this stuff off the big board. I think we're going to go ahead and try to get the harvest done here as quick as we can. We're probably going to run a tractor harvest, I believe. Then we don't have to get on and off of our vehicle. Makes things go a little quicker. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make a quick change here, so I don't have to hold a key down. Hold to activate. Do I just have to clear the key? Build price, invincible, highlight radius. Okay, yep, just had to clear the key. Alright, here we go. Oh, we get our cutscene. We get our pan. Well, I'll probably upgrade our pan today as well. Yeah, we're making good progress, and we're down to, like, on the community center, I think we got like 4 things left. And 2 or 3 of them are winter. We've got almost all of the winter stuff actually already done, which is kind of cool. Yeah, as far as the early game, I think we've got some good progress, and we're making money now, which is good. All right, so we unlocked this. We unlocked this at the end of last stream. We completed the bundle to move the rock, which will give us our pan. And then we are probably going to immediately give it to Willie and start upgrading it. Get it to at least gold, so that we'll get better panning. Got a panning spot there, a panning spot there. Look at all that. Quality ore there. Thanks, Willie. I was playing around with a mod called like Positive Predictor or something like that, and it would put an arrow around your character pointing to the nearest bubble spot and panning spot. It had a bunch of other stuff in it that I'm not sure if I want to use, but that was kind of a cool feature. Like a radar almost. Well, he's just giving us tools. I don't think it's ever really addressed. Who gives you all your original tools? Are they just Grandpa's old tools? Like your pickaxe and your hoe and your axe and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, if you're talking about updates for mods and stuff, there's a ton of them coming out right now. So I think there's something going on that's causing the crashing, and they're all struggling, not struggling, but they're all fixing stuff. So I'm hoping that kind of stuff got fixed. I know Where More Rings got updated today. Content Patcher got updated again today. For me. Yeah, so anyway, Jojo, as far as progression goes, we've got broccoli planted, so we should knock that one out hopefully this week. We've got 3 of the 4 winter foraging already done, and we're only halfway through fall. And then we have amaranth, which we have done. We've got Nautilus shell, which is a winter forage, and blackberries, which we are collecting right now. So yeah, we got 3 there, 4, we got 5 total. But we'll knock out that one this week, or this stream. That one, and that one this stream. So we'll be down to 1 on the bulletin board. So that one this stream. Yeah, so we'll finish the pantry. We'll have 1 left there. And I think 1 left there. So we'll have 2 items left, I think, at the end of today's stream. Yeah, Automate updated. Man, the ones I've updated here just in the last 2 or 3 days, I think I've updated 8 to 10 mods have updated. If I had to guess. Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I'm going to turn off the green thing is nice when we're on the farm, but turn that off for tractoring around the valley. Doing well, doing well. I think we're going to make a lot of progress today. Let's see, we need anything from Robin? Don't think so. She's working on our coop right now. So I think we're good. I just don't want to get off my tractor. That was a long way to go, but I like the little tractor bob that he's got going. Just bobs up and down. Okay, let's see. We have a copper pan, which means get the steel upgrade going there. Okay. So, both of these are actually pretty good quests. If it wasn't for the fact that the Cave Patrol awards the Geode Crusher, I might do the Prismatic Jelly. I like that quest. But we're going to go after skeletons. So that's what we're going to do. Get that Geode Crusher recipe. While we're out and about, we'll go ahead and pick up foraging. Any and all foraging that we can do, we'll try to do. Alright. Where is Marnie? She's still out there. So I think we'll try to get through Cinder Sap. And then... there you are. And then we're probably going to head to the mines because... I do hope your cows enjoy it. Ooh, that's a question for Dread. Are the chickens upset when you take their eggs? I hope not. Blackberries. Tractoring around the valley. Alright, how close are we getting? Does this give us... yeah, it's 25 foraging XP, so we'll go ahead and chop a little bit as well. Gotta give ourselves some time to go after the fire crabs. I'm a little worried about getting that one done. Like, I would love to just chop trees all day. Because I think we could get through the foraging XP relatively quick. Maybe we do. How much do we get per tree? Let's do a little mental math here. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. We get 14. We get 16. I'm not even going to try to do this mentally. We need 3358 by 16. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, I don't know that we're going to get... we'll probably level, but we're not, definitely not going to get foraging just by chopping trees. That's like 100 trees we'd have to check. Oh, sorry, Shauna, I missed your question. Different paths for your farm. So, the recipes can be found in a number of places. Let's look at it this way because they'll highlight. It'll be a little easier to see. So, like the wood floor, the straw floor, the rustic, the 2 stone, the brick, I think the cobblestone, the crystal ones. You can buy those recipes all from Robin. The weathered floor, I think you get from the dwarf. And are there other ones? If there's 1 or 2 others, they might come from somewhere else. But all of these I've only purchased my paths from from Robin. So you start out with this one by default, and I think you start out with gravel by default. So the crystal, the stepping stone, the cobblestone, these wood ones and these stone ones and brick ones, all those you can buy from Robin. All right. I think we are going to go ahead and push ourselves a little bit here on foraging. Yeah, absolutely. I know the weathered flooring comes from the dwarf because I want that one, because I use it for my automate mod. That's my, because it's not one I'm going to use elsewhere. So I use it as my official connector flooring. That way I don't get cross connections going. Hey, Avenger, good to see you. Yeah, we got all the hardwood stumps, I think, in the secret woods. Like I said, I'm not expecting necessarily to level. It would have been nice in our year 1 Blackberry hunt to be at level 10, because then we get Iridium Blackberries. We get 4 because we eat pancakes. But there's also a part of me that I kind of enjoy looking forward to the upgrades, right? Looking forward to necessarily not always having everything at once. Because, I mean, I have cheat menus. I could just turn on everything we wanted if we just wanted to max out. So the progress. I think I've mentioned it before. I actually, when I get to late game, you know, after perfection, or even as we're getting up to perfection, honestly, I'm ready to start a new farm. I like the building up. I like the early game. There's some frustrations, for sure, in the early game, but for the most part, I do like the early game. Alright, let's see if any bushes on the farm have berries. And then I think we'll go out, we'll grab... We still haven't done the search at the bus stop, so we'll bury the bus stop, and then we'll grab Linus's basket. There's a panning spot, but we gave our pan away. Oh, we didn't get anything planted today. That's okay. We've got that one open spot. We probably should have grabbed seeds while we were in town, but no biggie. Alright, nothing here. The basket. Get those berries. Okay. Don't know that we'll get a lot of skeletons killed today, but we have a chance to potentially... Oh, cutscene. Oh, if you only knew the half of it. Stardewd often doesn't get home on time. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I think you can, even in the vanilla, I think on a new save, you can set, I think, some of the resources and stuff like that to be less. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm looking to make it harder, but... I do enjoy. I enjoy early game. Sunglasses at night, you know it. A cold, dark abyss. I still need to do the playthrough where we do all the negative conversations. Am I human? I don't know. Oh. She's got feelings. What a beautiful night. Thank you, Maru. Actually, we must be... Yeah, she's towards our top. Pierre's General Store, Startup Saloon at 7. Noah! That's right. You know that they love looking through the telescope. Happy to help, my friend. Oh, kicking off. We're just kicking off cutscenes all over the place. Were you now? Like, right when I left your tent? Sometimes it's funny how the sequences work out. Yeah. These people in the valley are mean. I'm a unique person. I think that's a fair statement. You can almost see me. It's like I'm juggling, actually. Top quality stuff. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that tent. Okay. 9 o'clock. This is a long shot, but maybe we need 3. Maybe we can grab ourselves at least 1. One lava crab. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, don't see any more. We'll skip the slime. Alright, well, we got 1. So if that's what this run gives us, so be it. Again, I think we only need 3. Yep. Big level possibilities. our inventory's full. There's a lot of level here. I feel like we should check it out before taking the exit. There we go. That's why we check it out. There's 2. There's number 3. Perfect. All right, so that should be done. Demetrius. So skeletons are next. I believe they spawn in the frozen areas, which is my favorite area. We got the mine 71 to 79. That is a tomorrow thing. All right. Watered crops. Yep. Help wanted. Yep. Check game. Feed animals. TV. Trash. Friendship. Forage. Mining. Let's go ahead and add special orders. This is mostly, should be something we only need to check on Mondays, because it'll be the new, it only is a once a week quest, right? It's not an everyday quest. So I'll move that up to the top, click OK. And we did do that today. All right, I think everything else on the farm is fine. I don't remember where we started on foraging. Let's see if I can find it. $29.86. So we made 700. We need 1,400 more. So the last day, if we go at the same rate, although we won't cut near as many trees, so I'm not sure we'll pull it off. Could go out to the desert and cut some trees out there. But the last day, we might get some Iridium Blackberries. Okay. Let's turn that off. First thing we want to do is we want to take... I'm going to pull those out. So 50 of those are going to go to the community center. And then the plums can come out as well, since we're not going to get 15 of those. Keep that one in our reserves. You know what? Let's keep gold blackberries in our reserves. We'll get rid of the rest. And most of this stuff's going to cycle out of here. Once we get to the botanist and we start getting iridium on all this, we'll probably get rid of all of this. But that'll probably be a year 2 thing as we go through the seasons. Let's see. Anything go in here? I don't think so. Oh, we got a book. Crops we're fine on. Food we're fine on. Fish. Already done that. All right. Let's go through storage. Hazelnuts. Do we have hazelnuts in here? Yep. Let's put that in there. Actually, does anything else go in here? There we go. That's not bad. We're almost done eating our berries, which is good. We can move ourselves up to blackberries if we need to. My parrot's being noisy. Okay, that's good. Where did we move? Did we keep food in support? We did not. Did I keep it in equipment? No. I think because we've gone to cheese, we haven't bothered. So I think I'm going to sell those. Let's get to... Yeah, the parrot gets a little squawky sometimes. Cheese and mayo. Got a pale ale. Alright. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell it. I feel like we should be keeping more coral. Paint maker, water obelisk. Eh. Not right now. Sell the plums. Extra hazelnut. Let's check the... Keep those for right now. Alright, I'm just going to keep a hold of those for right now while we're doing blackberry season. We'll store the 50 or use the 50 later. Alright, and then I think we'll just sit on that book. Alright, I think that's good. I think we are ready to call it a night for day one. We did quite well across the board, honestly. Big sales. So we've got resources to kind of do whatever we want now. I think our waiting for money to upgrade things is probably behind us now. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. We appreciate you being a part of our community. Thank you so much. All right. So these first 4 days of the week are going to be a little bit of rinse and repeat, right? Little Groundhog Day action. When the Stardew Valley Fair, biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country in our humble town. Greens play for the event. Just bring 9 items that best showcase your talents. 9 trinkets. How about 9 rings? Judge on quality and diversity of your display. Well, thank you, Mr. Mayor. All right, let's be careful here, because we've got the tractor on automatic do stuff. Which could cause problems. It could like accidentally chop up our stuff. All right, let's get the watering done first. And then we'll check on anything that needs to be harvested. There we go. Bok choy and bok choy. So we have 1, 2, 3 plots now available. Let's get off the tractor. It's kind of noisy. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sorry that your early access game didn't go as well as you wanted, but every time I watch you play Dinkum, I'm almost tempted. I'll admit, seems like I could get lost in a game like that. All right, eggs. There we go. Some sales there. Nothing. Recycle our paper and our stick. Not too bad. All right, let's go to our reserves. We should have some new crops here. Do we already have bok choy in here? You would think we would have. Yeah, somewhere. Oh, there we go. 15. Okay, we don't need to replant bok choy. We've got our 10 in a reserve. We're going to stick with that. So that's all sales for us. Which means I think amaranth will be our next one. So let's just go get, I think, 75 amaranth seeds. We'll do the trick. Yeah, it was, you know, as you were working out, I went and watched Guppy stream for a while, until I had to get set up to stream myself. But yeah, it was, your decoration was fun to watch. I like you working out the size of buildings and stuff like that. Hey, have a wonderful night, Crystal. We'll see you later. Okay, I think everything else is going to get sold. Not you. Okay, 5,000. We didn't make a ton on bok choy, but... Okay, so we need to hit Pierre's today, and I think we'll get 75 amaranth seeds. Next time we're in the desert, we'll grab like 75 to 100 beet seeds, and we'll just keep working our way through the crops until we get the 10 golds in our reserves, and then we'll go to something else. If we want, we need to keep an eye on... By Monday, so by the end of this stream, we're going to keep an eye on if we want to do a whole bunch of pumpkins, right? Like, pumpkins are, what, 13 days? So we'd have to plant by the 15th. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, to harvest on the 28th. Which means our plots need to clear by the 14th. So how... Do I have it in my spreadsheet? Let me look. Amaranth. See, amaranth is a 7-day one, so if we plant amaranth, we're not going to have those plots open, which is fine. We could keep doing those plots for other things. beets. Beets are a 6-day. We could just drop pumpkins. How many plots do we have that are going to open up here? Fairy Rose in 4 days. That will regrow. We've already got pumpkin coming up in 5 days. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that plot will open up. Yams in 2 days. That plot will open up. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll kind of open up for 7. That's regrowth. That's regrowth. That's regrowth. So we have 7 plots. So if we put 3 or 4, what do we have open right now? 1, 2. What's our shortest term stuff? Anything? Broccoli. Eggplant. Pumpkins. Yams. Beets are only 6 days. Alright, I think we need to get 1 or 2 more amaranths down, 1 or 2 more broccolis down. Got 4 there. Actually, not broccolis, beets. What do we have for beets? One beet, maybe? And 2 of the amaranth. Okay, so yeah, I think that's how we'll fill up our 3. 1 beet, 2 of amaranth. And then those 3 plots, we can just keep putting other crops in for the next 2 weeks. And that'll give us 4 more pumpkin plots that we can put in as well. Okay, I think we have a plan, which means we are going to have to get to the desert. Let's make sure we're not... actually, that will be safe. Oh, look. An extra blackberry. How convenient. Alright, let's rock and roll. Day 2. Day 2 of blackberry hunting. I think our best blackberry we did was... we got a little bit over 500, I think. Like 520, 530. Something like that. Which is a pretty good harvest. Over 4 days. Alright. Oh crap, we probably missed Robin. Yep. Alright, we just started the day. I think we'll go ahead and get our... if we catch Robin before she leaves, tomorrow we can get our barn upgrade going. So I think we'll do that. We'll use our superpower of time travel to come back to day 1 here. Do our chores. Good to go there. Couple of trees. Quack, quack, gobble, gobble, quack. Wish I could go down there. That seems like it should be part of my farm, right? At 8 o'clock. Keep an eye on the old time. All right. Nine o'clock. All right, we'll come back for these trees. Actually, I may have messed this up. No, we got the wood. Like, if I don't have enough wood now, after doing all that, almost embarrassing. 1 hazelnut at 3 times the market value. You know we'll hook you up for that. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to intercept Robin on our way to aerobics. We won't make her do work today. She'll be fine. I wondered why that was not going to the right spot. We didn't have the right thing open. Alright, so our bok choy is filled. Collect. Get our chores done again that we now have to redo because we restarted the day. But that's okay. I think it's worth it. Recycle our stick, recycle our newspaper. Alright. Sell those 2 things. Now we wait for Robin. Here she comes. Okay, so what we're doing here is as long as you stand close to this only seems to work on Robin. I can't get this to work on Marnie. But as long as she's within range of the sales desk, you have 1 chance or a couple chances here to actually interact with her. So we're going to do our deluxe barn. So we have a deluxe coop. Now we'll have maxed out on the barn and the coop, which means we can get rabbits and sheep. And then we're going to have to build another barn probably to start our pigs, but I think we're going to do that in the spring. By the time we would get, I mean, we could get pigs put in right now at the end of this week. But then the pigs are basically going to go and not produce over the winter. So I think we'll go ahead and get the sheep, and then we'll plan for pigs in the spring. All right, back to work. So we need to kind of get to, we'll call it 4,300 today. We want to have a shot at that day 4 Iridium run. Very, nope. Go, tractor. Sure, now you give us a plum. Couldn't get those the other day when we were trying. Oh, the elusive Sebastian. Out and about. Alright. My tractor. You didn't hear us coming? Yeah, I didn't think I could cut that tree down. Well, we're going to work to take care of that, Miss Abigail. We're waiting in line. Heirloom veggies. Don't do it, Pierre. 25G. That's an expensive veggie. I'll buy your saloon for 25G. What, overcharging your clients? Okay, Pierre. What do we got going on with Pierre here? Oh, this isn't a hard event. Okay, this is just a thing. I'm debating on going with that one. Not that one. Yeah, I'm kind of going with, from the superhero standpoint, right? It's like, it's about giving, not taking. I might go with that one. I'm not really worried about people buying my vegetables, whatever. That's kind of nonchalant. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. I don't care if he gets mad at me. I've sold, it depends on the volume, but I've sold veggies for 25 G's. If he's just reselling my stuff. All right, so I think we'll do... We'll do 2 plots of those. And I think we'll grab some beets. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop out to the desert. I keep saying every time I come out here, ooh, we could cut wood out here. Might do that. Every time we come to the desert, it's like I need to build out my... coconut harvesting scheme. But I want to wait till we get the weathered path, which is going to come from the dwarf. And I won't get that until I do the museum, which I want to wait until I get the Geode Crusher. Oh, what a life we live. Okay, let's go ahead and get... How well do beets sell? 13? It's actually a pretty good price. So let's get... We need the 1. And then I think we'll get 4 more plots of them. And then we can do that as needed. Oh, do we need to... Crap, we should have talked to Demetrius. We still have time, but we walked right by him. Should have turned that in. We have till 7 o'clock. He'll be outside. So let's go ahead and... knock down some trees here. How much hardwood do we have? We're gonna start storing hardwood for a boat. Okay, we're good. Mystery box is popping out. Yeah, he's quite the businessman, that Pierre. Yeah, we have a very robust desert. It can do a lot of things. Things that some might seem unnatural. But it is a powerful desert. An all-knowing desert. Strong desert. Alright, let's keep an eye on the time. I get back to Demetrius by 7. Then we can finish Blackberry harvest. And we have all week to get the skeletons, so I'm not overly worried about the skeletons. Although we don't want to cut that too short. Alright. Six o'clock. Excuse me. Thanks, Pam. Rip roaring on the old motorcycle. I did. I don't know what Demetrius's obsession is with culling populations. If you're a fish or a crab in the mines, you are not safe from Demetrius. He will do anything in his power to destroy you. Alright, let's see. Anything up here? Alright, we're at 4,200. It's going to be close. It's going to be close to see if we can get enough forage XP on Wednesday to make our Thursday run be an Iridium run. We'll try. Alright. Not thinking we're going to hit the mines today. We also need to buy some wheat flour tomorrow, if we're gonna make it, so that we can make our pancakes. For our final day of berry picking. I do have a book in the chest, but it's for farming experience. I'm foraging my life away. Looking for a better day. We still can hit the secret woods as well, so that'll give some good experience. Yeah, that would have been a good, like if it would have been a foraging book, yeah, that would have been a good strategy to pop us some free experience, because that could be up to probably a couple hundred, depending on the book. I think we're gonna make it. We're almost at 4,500, and we have one more day. I mean, ideally, it'd be awesome to have 2 days of max foraging, but we'll take one. Really, at this stage that we're in right now, we should probably get 0, so anything is bonus. Pick up a mushroom. Yeah, I think we've got a good shot. All right, 1150. We're cutting this a little tight because we do still have to go back and plant stuff on the farm, but we'll call that good. That was a pretty good run. All right. I don't think we have our hoe with us. Alright, so there's our amaranth down. We'll drop beets there. And we'll leave that open for broccoli just in case we get more broccoli seeds. But I think we're good. Ooh, 120. Almost like we planned it. Okay, let's go ahead and store the seeds before... There we go. And now we'll go through and get a normal sort going. Let's throw that on the floor. It's fine. We'll pick it back up. Wood. Alright, let's check our reserve bins. That's new. I just need to eat those 6 berries so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Or just store 16 of them. One or the other. Oh, we did get the... Oh, we got Woody's Secret. I'll make sure we do that. That must have dropped right at the end. Let's see. We got a gold coconut, so we'll keep that in there. We'll sell the normals. We're up to 200 berries already, though. So that's doing pretty good. Keep the yam. Hazelnuts, I think we have higher quality. We do. Those we have. Yeah. Okay, let's keep a second wild plum. I like to have at least 2. Makes me feel better. Right. The rest of this stuff is going to be nothing. Alright, let's see. Sell that, sell that. Sell some of our cheese. Can make coffee. And put our torches away. Read the book. All right, not a bad day 2. Okay, we need to get that to Pam. Did we just sell a hazelnut? We did. All right, Pam will get that. Should have given it to her when we rode the bus, huh? Anything else in here? 50 skeletons. Yep, that's it. Nighty night. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We've got a couple of orders of business to do here. First off, let's go ahead and thank our members. Membership is an option. We do appreciate our members. Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Zach at silver, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting these fine folks their free month-long membership. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed that. As always, I do appreciate the support. So thank you guys so much. Item agenda number 2. We've got to fire up the jukebox. Because I spy with my little eye that we are at 12 likes. And so we chicken rave every time we hit 10 likes, 20 likes, 30 likes, 40 likes, 50 likes. However many you guys want to throw in there, we will rave every 10. So let's go ahead and get Emily's dance going to start this rave. I think we'll convert over into a little pirate action. Let's get the blue chicken for all of our lovely, lovely members. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Wow. Let the emojis flow. I'm gonna get some of these guys in there. I like the Junimo guys. All right, let's kick it up. Pirate theme. There we go. Let's get the full chicken rave going. Let's crank that volume up just a little bit. Everybody wants to hear the pirates. Let's let the freak flags fly. Rock out. I'm turning this up myself. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. As always, we do appreciate it. The algorithm likes the engagement, and it definitely helps the channel. So thank you guys so much. All right. Groundhog Day number 3. We don't have to water today. So take that off the list. Need a cave carrot. Skewer on a shish kebab. Well, thanks, Sandy, for, making me go all the way out to the desert again. Let's see. Cave carrot. Alright, so we have some deliveries to make. Well, actually, it'll work out. Pam wants the hazelnut. Sandy wants the cave carrot. So we have to go see Pam at the bus anyway. We'll give her that. We'll pop out, give Sandy the cave carrot. We still got to get there at some point. And we got to get some flour to... Nope, can't get flour today. It is Wednesday. We may not... we can make pancakes first thing in the morning, I guess. Produce I could hope. Anyways, here's the old mini shipping bin. Get your hands on some produce worthy of Pierre. Oh, did he try to sell our wheat for 25,000? Not a good move, Pierre. Not a good move at all. I can see why people were unhappy. That's too much money for wheat. Jody hooking us up with some fertilizer. Thank you, Jody. Oh, we did have fall seeds we could have planted. Could still drop those down if we want at some point. Alright, the animals will be all tucked in neatly in here. Oh, did we use up all of our hay? No. No, we're good. Okay. Although they might be upset if we didn't... Or they just eat it today. Hopefully they just ate it today and we're in good shape. Alright, so this one has the auto feeder on it, so it automatically populates it for us. Hey, we have our first goat milk. Welcome to the family, goats. Goats and ducks and chickens and cows. Everybody producing now. Alright, we can get rabbits. 16... That's 32,000 for rabbits, I think. But we have the money. Why not spend it? Alright, cheese and mayo. Let's get that going. We may have to build another cheese press and mayo machine at some point. I think we're going to start to cap out our capacity there a little bit. But we'll let it run. We shall see. Get our recycle on. Give me that back, that cave carrot. Alright, we're getting a good supply of that stuff. And hazelnut and cave carrot. Okay. Animals are good. Oh, we never put a scarecrow down here. Alright, let's resolve this. I didn't even think about that. We turned the wheat over so quick that it wasn't that big of a deal. We need that. We need fiber. We need coal. I think we're probably going to have to build 2. If I had to guess. Yep. we'll put the first one there just to keep that part of the farm looking somewhat uniform. And then we'll put the second one over just to make sure we have coverage. Alright. Actually, can we put it up and even with this one? And still have coverage? I think we can. That'll work. Alright, 3 days, 1 day, 5 days, 4 days, 1 day, 3 days. Alright, not a lot to do there. Check the cave for 1 blackberry. Ooh, 1 gold blackberry. Alright, here we go. Nine o'clock, actually, we're getting a pretty early start today. Not having to water or do anything else. Making pretty good progress. Alright, 46.50. Okay, the north side was okay. Not winning any contests with that amount. It is 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and knock out a couple of things here. You know, Pam, there was a hazelnut right there. You don't have to pay me to get a hazelnut. Kid just grabbed it. Just saying. Although we are going to give you the cheap hazelnut. Alright, we're going to spend 500 gold to go see Sandy and probably not get 500 gold for the mission. But you know what? That's okay. It is our sworn duty to provide for the citizens. Now, do we extend that courtesy to Sandy? She doesn't technically live in Stardew Valley? I'll try. Let's see, what did you want? You wanted a cave carrot, right? It sure is. Better be at least 500 gold. 75 gold. Don't think we made a lot of money on that one. That's alright. Such is the life of a hero. We have accepted it. It's part of our mandate. $47.11. Well on our way. I think by the end of the day we should be in pretty good shape. Alright, good enough. Trying to keep this general area open. God willing, we get ourselves a prismatic shard at some point. Cross our fingers and hope. Now we've yet to go into the Skull Cavern, which is our better chances. Can technically get them in the normal mines. It's just super rare. But possible. Alright, back at it. So, we're only 1 o'clock. I think we've got a good shot at getting some mining in today. Hello, my friend. Thank you. Here, take it back. We haven't even used it yet. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Dun dun dun. Cinder sap, here we come. Oh, look at Leah hoarding a couple of bushes to herself there. Alright, we didn't turn the chickens off again. Got bonus rave action going on there. The corner ones aren't bad. They don't block anything. They're harmless. Put me back over there where I belong. I kind of like the centered camera, but it would block the toolbar and stuff, so. I see you guys are, it's a new contest to see how long I can go and not realize it. See how long he'll let those chickens just flash. There's nothing wrong with a little extended rave. Oh, I forgot that the tractor can harvest wood as well. We'll do that real quick. I'll make life faster. 49.67. We may just pull this off. There it is. Alright, we leveled. So tomorrow, we should be able to buy some flour, make some pancakes, which will give us 4 blackberries per harvest instead of 3. And then they should also be iridium quality, if I select all the right stuff, which that's the plan. Alright, let's do a scoop. scoot around the old farmstead here. See if there's anything we need to do. And if not, let's store what we have collected, and we are going to hit the mines. 7 o'clock, we should be able to get us a few skeletons, hopefully. Goat milk coming in. Store what we have there. Store our wood. Okay, we're back up to 1,000 wood, which is also good. We were in need of some wood reserves because we did spend a lot of it. To upgrade things. Let's see. That'll go in reserves. That'll go in reserves. Reserve. Alright, we're up to 300 blackberries. It's actually pretty good. Then we have... we've got gold. Yeah, we've got 4. I'm not going to store the... not going to store the silvers. No fish. Got gold coral. Okay, not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and for now, we can get rid of that stuff and hit the mines. So skeletons should be 71 to 79. I don't know where I just went. Let's go 70. I see skeletons. I saw a skeleton, I guess. There's 2, I think. Three. Alright, we need 50. As long as we can pop 10 a day, we'll be fine. Which we should easily be able to do. Especially once blackberry season gets over and we're not spending huge amounts of time doing other things. All right. Oh, I didn't mention it. I came down... what was I doing? Actually, I was testing a mod, and I came down here and was killing things, trying to see if it was that predictor mod. I wanted to see what all it would do in the mines. And so I was just messing around and got myself a coffee bean. The thing I've been chasing this whole stream, I got in a test. And I couldn't keep it. Sad emoji face. So the coffee bean still eludes us. The elusive bean that we've been so desiring. So now the conspiracy theory is... not only did is the game withholding the coffee bean from us. It is also taunting us with giving it to us in a non-save test playthrough. That's some deep, dark evil lurking somewhere in the bowels of the Stardew universe. As I said all that, I want to make sure I didn't accidentally pick one up. Never want to badmouth the RNG if the RNG is good to you. Like, I'm sitting on coffee. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's espresso up. We can start using a little bit. We get a pseudo-steady supply of coffee coming in. So it's not like it's a super, super rare resource. Hardwood, that was nice. Just break open a barrel and hardwood pops out. Alright, is there anything that we have to do on the farm tonight? I don't think so. Although I suppose we probably should have. Alright, if we can get a quick exit here. Come on. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but let's get over here. It's just a skeleton mask. Alright. Alright, home again, home again. 140, we're cutting it close. Run! Oh, with minutes to spare. 5 hearts. I don't think it's exactly 5. It's a formula. And my memory on the formula is it has to do with the mood, the friendship level, and luck. And I think the 3 of those work together, if I remember right. Which means if, you know, if the rabbits are eating grass and their mood is high, I think you can get it with a little bit less heart. But the heart indicator is usually a pretty good indicator of the mood as well. So let me see if I can find that formula. Oh, we didn't buy our rabbits. Thanks for reminding me. I need to add that to our list. Where's the formula? Rabbit. Okay, produce, new animals. Duck feather and rabbit's feet. Okay. So the formula technically is friendship, so the heart level, plus mood, times mood modifier divided by 5,000 plus daily luck. And I figured this out in a spreadsheet once. I don't think I still have it, but trying to think of where you need to be for all that to hit. But yeah, if you don't have to be all the way at 5. I think it's somewhere around. Okay, well, there's an example here for the. Oh, here's a rabbit. So 3 hearts and 150 mood and a 0.1 daily luck would give you a 22% chance to get a rabbit's foot. At max, at 5 hearts, you got like a 42% chance of getting a rabbit's foot. So technically, yeah, it's possible at less than 5 hearts. It's just the percentage goes down. So on an unlucky day, probably not going to happen. The mood modifier, I don't think ever changes. See if I can find that. I think that's a static value. I don't think it actually changes. Luck is a big part of it. And then, so basically it's luck plus the higher the friendship level, the higher the hearts, and the higher the mood, the more bonus you're going to get on that, right? So yeah, so at 3 hearts, so 150 mood is only about half the mood. I think that caps out at, oh crap, what is it? I think it's 255. You know, so basically if you have half friendship and your animals are about half friendly, you've got, call it a 20%, 15 to 20% chance if luck isn't involved. It'd be about a 10% chance if your daily luck was 0. So obviously if the luck goes, like for right now, I'm at negative 0.014. So a 3 heart, 150 mood rabbit would give me about a 10% chance if I'm doing the calculation correctly. But again, if you pet your rabbits every day, their mood's going to be 255, which will give you a better chance as well. And that will also raise the friendship. So I would say 3 hearts, 10 to 20%. 4 hearts is probably in that 15 to 20, 25%. And then 5 hearts get you potentially up to about 40% chance for a rabbit's foot to drop. I don't know how mathematically you wanted to get on that, but that's what's going on behind the scenes, at least from what I can tell reading through the formulas on the wiki. I had which run was it? I think it was our extra life run. In our extra life run, we were trying to get the year 1 community center done, and actually we wanted to try to get it done by winter day 1, and rabbit's foot was one of the things that I was waiting for. And so yeah, I spent some time actually doing calculations. Do I have the extra life sheet here? Hold on, let me look. I might have moved it out of this spreadsheet. Item ship, friendship, to do farm maps. Yeah, I wrote out all the formulas to try to figure it out. I might have archived it somewhere. Community center, achievements, cooking, fish crafting, friendships. Yeah, I don't see it in this spreadsheet, so I might have moved it to a different spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm obviously the higher that friendship gets, the better chance you're going to have, as a just general rule of thumb. Still, the coffee bean eludes us. but we get plenty of coal. So there's your trade-off. Store that. All right, 7,000. Not a huge payday today, but enough. And then, okay, we got 20, and we hit the mines at like 7, I think, right? So we actually made some good progress there. So that shouldn't be a problem, and it will get us our Geode Crusher. All right. We should level here, so let's go ahead and hit the sack. Uh-oh, that wasn't what that's the first birth I've ever had. I didn't even think about turning that off, because we're going to need that slot, so we might sell her baby. That sounds horrible, but... Calverine. All right, well... Calverine... Junior. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, botanist. I've never had a birth. I tried and tried and tried, and I finally gave up and just kept buying my animals. But that's the first time I've ever had a cow born on the farm. So, blue chicken for the cow. Welcome to the herd, my friend. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate you. All right, what do we got? What are you gonna learn us, TV? Salmon return to their spawning ground full of eggs. This means rivers are chock full of them. Well, there you go. Okay, so like today, minus 0.089, right? So that's going to take, on that calculation we were talking about for the rabbit's foot, if you had the 3 hearts and about half of the mood, that's going to give you 22% with a +1. So this would take away, if I'm doing the mental math correctly, this would drop that down to like about a 4% chance. So on a bad luck day, it's going to be hard. Now on a good luck day, you know, 0.125 is perfect. So you could get a 12% boost. So you could get up into the, let's see, what would be the maximum? And max friendship, mood, and luck. So 40% chance is where it maxes out for a rabbit's foot. So at max mood and max hearts, you're maxing out at 40%. Your minimum is going to be, or at zero luck, you would be at 28%. And at minus 125, which I don't know if that's a thing or not, but let's say it is, you would be at 125, 250, 25, about a 15%. So if you get your mood maxed out and your friendship maxed out, you're looking at 15 to 40% chance each night to get a rabbit's foot. Again, if I'm doing all that math in my head correctly. So no guarantee, but I think that's right. All right, let's go ahead and get our farming chores done. Get our that and that. We'll make sure we have that selected before we get on our tractor. Because right now we've got our tractor in, it automatically does it. Now usually, and I'll turn this back on when we get done, I keep it in key press mode so I don't accidentally mess something up, right? Looks like I didn't water the bottom row of grapes at one point. Alright, let's see. Yams are ready to harvest. Got another round of eggplant. Got grapes. And then we'll go back to water mode. Anybody still inside? You are not. Alright, so somewhere we have a baby cow. And I think... Is that you? Oh, you're a goat. There's Calvarine Jr. I think we can buy our sheep now. Our barn's done. Yeah, and again, I believe that's on a daily basis. You know, so again, 25 to 40%, they're going to start dropping for sure. All right, we're going to sell Calvarine Jr. here. I'm so sorry, Calvarine. But we are going to purchase 4 sheep and 4 rabbits. If we can afford it. You know, I might not be able to afford all that, but how much is a sheep? So 8, 16, 32, that'd be 64,000. We can't quite afford it. We're close though. We are close. Let's see. Day there. It's Jody's birthday. We're going to give Jody a diamond. Okay, let's look at what we're looking at. Okay, we're not shipping anything yet, but let's put our reserve crops in first. So we'll put those in. Do we not have reserve grapes anywhere? We might have them in forage. We do. All right, let's move those out of forage and over to crops. We'll keep our golds. We'll sell those. Did get 4 gold yams, so we'll swap that. And then we've got the eggplants in there. The rest of this stuff will sell. All right, let's see. I'm going to start. We're going to keep that. Keep that. Those might be in the same category, but. All right, that's 8,000. So 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, so that's 66. All right, so if we take this stuff in and sell it to Pierre, we should have enough to buy our rabbits and our sheep and max out our barns. All right, so it's almost 9. I think we'll go do that first because we want to buy ourselves some wheat flour as well. That way we can make pancakes before we do our last day of salmonberry season today. So let's just go do that. Let's go take care of some business. Beer, cactus. Oh, that's Pam, not Jody. Looking at the wrong person. We need Jody. Oh, what's on the board today? Need a bream? Spring right now. Imagine that. That's how the globe works. Okay, so what we're going to do... pull all that out of sales and we'll sell it direct. Not the milk. That shouldn't have been in there. All right. So wheat flour is like 100. I need 1 for today. To 11. And I think before anything happens here, I think I need an egg. Cooking pancakes up. And I think we got the recipe for pancakes. I guess I should have checked that ahead of time. There they are. Yeah, 1 egg, 1 wheat flour. Alright, so we only need to make 1 today. So we're not going to go too crazy. But we'll put enough wheat flour in reserve to make more if we want to down the road. Alright. Let's find Jody while we're thinking about it. I feel weird. Like her husband's away at war. And we're over here giving her a diamond. I did. Oh, 5 more points. Might be able to get a heart. Yep. All right, 8 hearts with Jody. All right, while we're down here, I guess, let's go ahead and Time to buy some animals. All right, so we can buy rabbits and we can buy sheep. And that'll be those 3 in our coop, those 4 of each in our barn. And then again, we're gonna wait on pigs until spring because they find truffles outside, but they don't do that in the winter time. And we're just finishing the 2nd week of fall, so by the time they got mature, we wouldn't have much of a run. We'd just be feeding them for no reason. All right, rabbits. If anybody has a rabbit name, feel free to throw it out. I've already got some that I like to use. Let's go ahead and look up, are there any rabbit superheroes? Is Roger Rabbit a superhero? Super Rabbit, that was a thing? Is there a rabbit superhero? Hoppy the Marvel Bunny. We could go Hoppy. Rabbits in the Marvel database. What do we got? Rabbit. Red Hulk Bunny? I don't even know what that is. Bruce Bunny? Was there a Rabbit Hulk? That's weird. Waffles. Yeah, they don't even have to be superhero named. If you have yeah, I like Roger. I usually do a Roger Rabbit. We did a Bugs Bunny last time. What else have we done? Adara, good to see you. Oh, great tip. Blue chicken. Everybody, blue chicken for Adara. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think that'll be our first 2 weeks of winter. We'll get that barn set up. And so, yeah, when spring hits, they'll be good to go. Wascally. Okay, we got Roger and Wascally. Let's get Roger in here. I don't think Roger Rabbit will fit, will it? It will. Roger Rabbit fits. All right. Rabbit number 2 will be Wascally Rabbit. Let's see if Rabbit will fit. It will not. So it'll just be Wascally. Yeah, I know what you meant, Adara, but thanks. All right. Any other rabbit names, or I'll just have to start making stuff up myself. Nobody wants that. Yeah, Bugs Bunny's always a good one. If we got Wascally Rabbit, but let's see. Roger Rabbit's probably one of my favorites. Other famous rabbits. I mean, there's the Easter Bunny, but I don't think the Stardew rabbits are going to leave us eggs. So that's the thing. We could name one Lucky since it drops its feet. Oh, I like Peter. Peter will work. All right, one more rabbit. And then we go on to sheep. Fusabo. We're not afraid of obscure. Is it Mirko? Is that right? Mirko? Hey, if you give me a good how to raise your pigs tip, you can name the rabbit whatever you want. Within family-friendly confines, of course. All right, if I didn't spell it right, let me know. We can always change his name later. All right, on to sheep. I can't say I know of any good sheep names. I think we named one of them Baba last time. All right, sheep superhero. Google's going to wonder what I am searching for. Super sheep. Sean the sheep. Sean the sheep. Yeah, not a lot coming up for super sheep. Yeah, that's what came up a lot in the Google search. All right, well, that's a place to start, I guess. Sean the sheep. Lamb chop? I like lamb chop. It makes the sheep wonder if he's going to be... Are we just going to harvest their wool, or is he going to be dinner one day? I like sheep and rabbits because you don't have to keep resetting it to get the right color. They're all the same. Anything else? Okay, so I searched for sheep superhero, and the top things for people also ask, is Timmy a sheep? What is the famous sheep cartoon? Is Hawkeye a superhero? And is Shirley the sheep a girl? I like the fact that they're throwing shade at Hawkeye. It's like, okay, if a sheep's not a superhero, is Hawkeye even a superhero? Let's see. There's Dolly the sheep. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fit Sheepy McSheepface in there. I'm trying to think of other famous sheep. Not an animal that lends itself to fame. Dolly's the cloned sheep. Well, let's throw a star sheep in there. We have a star dog, so we can have a star sheep. We don't have a star chicken or a star goat or a star anything else, but... Alright, we have one more. One more sheep. Wool. What's a play on wool? We could do a Wolverine. We've got a Calverine. That's a superhero name. Wolverine. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I'm always up to change them. You guys come up with something better. Yeah, sheep's a tough one as far as famous sheep. Okay. Oh, not enough money. I was going to check to see if we had any space left, but we should be fine. Okay. 1040. We have bought and... I apologize. That's a word I use that I know doesn't exist. Purchased our sheep and our rabbits. So both our barn and our coop are now full. So we're sitting in good shape there. Well, thanks for the sub. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the streams. Best is a strong word, but I'll take the compliment. I do appreciate it. All right, we need 1 pancakes. And we're not going to bother to make another pancakes right now. We need the money more than we need the pancakes, so let's get that stuff processing. Hey, we have a gold mayo though. Let's keep a hold of that as well, just in case for our Grange display. What? I mean, do other streamers not talk? It's a pretty friendly community here. You're going to see a lot of people are about to say hi to you. So welcome. If you're a first-time chatter, we'll even throw a blue chicken on the screen for you. How about that? Okay, let's put our wheat flour in the fridge. That way we'll have it. We can ditch our watering can. We want to take our axe with us, though. Okay, I think it's time to do a pancake run. Just so we can see how many we get, let's go ahead and put those away. And so we're going to go just to see what today will give us. All right, so eat the pancakes. Now, if everything's working, we should get 4 blackberries per bush now instead of 3. Let's rock and roll. So there you go, 4 blackberries. And they're iridium qualities. Yeah, the game definitely does lend itself to kind of a... Tractor's a little loud, isn't it? Is the tractor loud to you guys? Tractor feels loud to me. Let's back this down just a little bit. That seems a little more reasonable. Yeah, Stardew is a general game. I mean, you can play any game intensely, I guess, if you want to, but the style of game does lend itself to relaxing gameplay. It also lends itself to play the way you want. It's something we believe in this community, is there's no right or wrong way to play. If you want to just fish all day in the game, fish all day, right? Just do what you feel. Yeah, it seemed like it was coming across a little bit loud. If it's still too loud, let me know. I'll dial it back again. What my headphones hear and what you guys hear are not necessarily linked up. So I try to watch the meters when I can, but... Oh, can I get down? Oh, yes. Let's get some moss. There we go. The moss will chase us. I know the motorcycle's quieter. What did I set the motorcycle to? No, it just must be naturally quieter. So the little bouncy guys are coal spirits. They come from a mod. They're not part of the base game. But they harvest rocks and get me coal when I'm in the mines. And then the parrot is a trinket from the base game. That one helps you get extra money while you're fighting monsters. Have you played Stardew before, or are you just now checking it out? Because I have a lot of mods running which do change the core of the game a little bit. Okay, so yeah, so all of these things are add-ons that we've added to the game. So it's not stock. It's not vanilla, the term that we like to use. I did a vanilla playthrough. That does exist up on the channel. The VODs are there. It's not dramatically different, but it is different enough that if you went to play the game and you're like, where did that thing go that he was doing? It very well could be because it was in a mod. Oh, double berries. Alright, this should put us over 1,000 wood, so I think we'll be okay for a while. Although we are going to have to build another barn mid-winter, so... Cinder sap hasn't been that good to us. There should be more berries down here. Oh, okay, this part's been pretty good. Seems a little light. Let's go see what the secret woods looks like. Yeah, the Secret Woods was pretty good. That was a pretty good harvest. All right, 128. 132. Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know that we checked. I can't remember if we checked the bus stop. Let's check the farm. Don't see any on the farm. All right. Oh, we have one. Actually, we have beets. We can plant beets there. That's why we bought the extra beets. So. Okay. 139. I think we got everything. Let's go ahead and plant ourselves some beets. Alright, everything should be watered. When do we have broccoli coming in? That won't be in for a little bit. 5 days, 2 days on grandparents. So Friday we're gonna have another chunk of money come in. 8 days on those, 3 days on those. We got beets down, cranberries, cranberries, cranberries. Okay. Let's clear out our inventory and I think we're gonna go back to the mines. We'll turn the motorcycle off, so it's not idling in the background. All right, our preserve jar's caught up. That's good. Kegs are through the normals now, so they're doing all right. Yeah, over 1,000 wood. Okay, we're doing okay there. Oh, so here's going to be something that's now we're going to have to start doing. In our reserves, we now are going to start picking up iridium quality everything. So I think we're going to start swapping out all of our normal stuff as we get it with iridium quality stuff, which will be good. We can sell off our normal stuff. So like there's a hazelnut. We'll go ahead and swap that out. Let's keep the gold for right now, just because we only have one. We should pick up more in the next couple weeks. So I'm not too worried about that. Blackberries. So we got 302. So just about 100 a day on the first 3 days. And day 4, we got 139. So you can see the difference the pancakes made, the leveling in the pancakes. We're also looking at 25 and 11 versus 65 and 29. So that jump from normal to iridium quality is actually a big deal. As a matter of fact, we might just sell these. Now that we've got the Iridium Blackberries. So let's go ahead and we'll put 10 of those in there. We'll get rid of those. So we'll sell those. I think we'll keep those for now and probably sell the normals. Keep the winter root for right now. Can sell that, sell that. We'll sell both of those. That goes into storage. Yeah, I think that's good. And then storage-wise, there we go. Sabrina, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Are you a Stardew player? I apologize if I can't remember if I've seen your name in chat before, so I try to keep track of people who have been here before, but I don't always remember. All right. 8 o'clock. Let's head to the mines. There's nothing else we need to do today, right? Oh, we gotta get Gus's bream. Let's make sure. Man, what's a bream? Okay, any season. We're gonna have to refill our bream supply, but we can get Gus a bream. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, depending on the time zone, I'm on the West Coast, so for me it's only 10:30. So I can completely understand. Yeah, needing to get to bed. So thanks for checking us out. Thanks for hanging out. And like I said, all of my streams are up. I keep the videos up. So if you want to check out any of this series or our other series, feel free to check those out. But have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. All right, so that goes to... Actually, we can drop that off to Gus now. Let's do that before we go to the mines, just in case we get busy tomorrow and forget. All right, double check, make sure. Bring Gus a bream. Yeah, it's only 83 to sell, so we're not losing money anyway. And we got another ticket. So I guess while we're down here, not making very good headway on our mining, but we do have a couple of tickets. Artifact troves and a plant. Oh, we do have some a startup key. We should probably decide. Like if we see a birthday coming up, pick somebody who we really need a lot of experience with, because we already have one, or friendship with. So we should pay attention to that. Abigail's. Ooh, Sandy. Sandy might be a good one, because we don't get out to see Sandy a lot. That actually might be a good person to give one of our star drop teas to. We'll get that second one eventually, but I may guess she's probably on the bottom of our scale here. Yipper. All right. Now we'll go to the mines. 9 o'clock. Not the earliest start, but again, as long as we can knock out some skeletons, we'll do all right. We want skeletons and we get... Is it 70 or 80? Actually, I think we need to go to 80. I think I messed that up. Let's double check. Skeleton. No, 71 to 79. Alright. Just bad luck. $10 o'clock already? That's right. So we're now at the point where Blackberry season's over. That was the last day of Blackberry season, which will open up our activity list quite a bit. And while we get through it pretty quick, it still does take some time. Bad luck day? I'm feeling it. There we go. At least we'll get a couple skeletons. Oh, right, we had the vampire ring now. Alright, let's see, we're at 145. 147. 149. So I guess it's a little bit of healing. That's not... It's not going to keep us alive, but... Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. Thank you for the nice comment. We'll give you a blue chicken there. If you're nice to me, I hand out the blue chickens. Seems self-serving a little bit. Yeah, we try to keep a positive, laid-back vibe going here. Not just myself, but the community as a whole. There's a lot of Stardew veterans floating around that are hopefully equally as laid back. Maybe not as laid back as me. I've met few people that are as chill as me, if I do say so myself. But it's a good community. They are a friendly, helpful bunch. Are you a Stardew player, or you just checking us out? Alright, 1250. This will probably be our last floor. We're gonna have to get home. We'll collect what skeletons we can here. 110. That vampire ring's helping, though. We're staying basically topped off on health. So it's a good addition. Alright, 130. Let's get home. Ooh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be close. Maybe shouldn't have tried for that last set of skeletons. I think we got it. Beautiful. Alright, let's get a little sort gun. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening before, but this is... I don't want to say highly modded, but what am I running on this playthrough right now? Let me look. We have 34 mods that we're running on this playthrough. So. It is definitely not vanilla. Alright, that looks pretty good. Anything in production? Drop that off. So yeah, if you have played before, depends on how long ago you played. 1.5 and 1.6 put a lot of new stuff in. But the rest of it is probably due to mods. All right, we don't have a lot to... that's an okay sales. It's only about 5,900. But we did keep some stuff. Like, we kept a mayonnaise, we kept a milk, we kept an egg. We did keep... Oh, our blackberries. Let's sell off... Where did we stick? Let's sell those off. We've got 129. Yeah, now that we're making cheese, I don't think I'm going to need this. Off they go. Alright, that gets us up to 12,000. That's not too bad. Oh, and then this coal, we can sell this coal. 13,000. Okay. We'll call that good. Oh, please tell me we did that. Did we water our crops? Don't know. All right, blackberry season's over. Buy our wheat flour. We did that. All right, I'm not sure. I didn't see anything in the chat. If somebody rated us, thank you. I do see a big little spike there. It's not huge, but definitely jumped us up quite a bit. So if you're the one that rated us, thanks. If you're in the chat, I do appreciate it. If it's just coincidental, it's raid-like. The data looks raid-like, but I don't know. I didn't see any messages, and I'm looking at the data, and there's a significant jump up happened, but it's not. Yeah, it was a big chunk. So I don't know if it's just YouTube went on a spree and dumped a bunch of people. Yeah, I get a lot of first-time viewers from autoplays. I don't know what it is, but YouTube likes to autoplay our stream. We get a lot of people who wake up to us, which I find hilarious. But yeah, most of my traffic comes from YouTube recommendations. A good chunk of it anyway. Is that how you found us? Is it S. Langley? If you found us via the autoplay. Most of the data shows I get about a 50-50 split of returning viewers and new viewers. It usually runs about that on the streams. So, well, welcome. Glad to have you with us. We'll keep the chat going. I'm going to take a quick break, but it's only about a 2-minute break. But yeah, are you a Stardew player? Have you played before, or is this new to you? Let us know. We're happy to chat Stardew. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. We do appreciate it. I do see 20. Guys are hooking us up. Our gold pan is done. All right, I say we start pirates in this raid. I'm feeling piratey. All right, if you're new to the channel, we do like to celebrate accomplishments and milestones. We do that by what we call chicken raving. Let's go full chicken rave to start. Let me hear from you, chickens. Sorry, I'm busy typing. There we go. We got the pirate theme going. What about pirate Junimos? But we do appreciate the likes. Helps the YouTube algorithm find us. The more that you guys punch that like button, the more people tend to show up. That's how those recommendations have helped the channel grow. So we thank you guys so much for both hanging out with us and for punching that like button. I'm not good at asking for the like, share, subscribes, but I should probably do that more. All right, let's see. Sam, where are you? There we go. Punch that like button. Hit that notification bell. Isn't that what all the YouTubers say? All right, let's crank it up. Let's get rocking. Punch that notification bell. All right, everyone. We do appreciate the support. Your guys' support and the community here is what makes the channel work. So thank you guys so much. It's still loud for me. Oops. There we go. Turn that back down. Angry rage. Raving Lydia. I did yours, but I felt bad about stealing it, so I've been using either the green guy, like this guy, or now I'm doing Junimo horns. So, all right, let's see. We are free to kind of do what we want today, unless the help wanted sign. Oh, thank you, Demetrius, for not making us kill fish and rock crabs. We'll take the eggplant quest. Eggplants we should have plenty of. Oh, we got 5. But we have eggplants planted, so we're okay there. Alright, that's for Demetrius. We do still have to work on the cave skeletons. Hey, Jody taught us how to make ice cream. In case we didn't know how to make ice cream. Jody is happy with us today. Alright, we're up to 34. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. We're going to go ahead and set our tractor back up here. I'm going to turn that back on. And we're going to turn this back on. Because now our tractor won't accidentally do something. And I don't think that I saved it. Oh, no. Didn't turn that on. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's get our watering done. So this way I have to hold a key down for any of the tractor action to take place so we don't accidentally chop up our crops or do something silly like that. Get everything watered here. Alright, do we have anything close? 1 day, 4 days, oh, tomorrow's a cranberry harvest. Got pumpkins close. Looks like we've got partial grape harvest here. Alright, we've somehow messed up our grapes, but that's alright. Alright, let's go say hi to the animals. We probably need to check the silo. See how our hay supply is coming. Because... we could cut some grass, but I think I'm going to leave the grass. We have a decent amount of backup hay, I think. Yeah, we're almost out of hay. So let's go ahead and... I don't think I'm going to build a hay feeder quite yet. Let's just throw in... Alright, 167. We're in good shape right there. Oh, no worries, Lucas. Yeah, I know I do stream later than a lot of people. I think that's also why we tend to get viewership, is there's not a lot of streamers in the US streaming at midnight, but especially Stardew Valley anyway. But thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. I hope to see you in the future. All right, grapes. Let's keep our golds. We're a ways off from Junimos, so I think we're just going to sell the extra grapes. By the time we get Junimos, we'll have plenty of other ways to get grapes, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. All right. We've got a gold egg, a gold milk, a gold mayonnaise. Actually, let's throw a gold cheese in there. Just to have. Get all that producing. That's producing. That's for somebody, right? Yes, for Demetrius. All right, those are all in good shape. Crabs in the fridge. Okay, I think we can actually head pretty much right to the mines today. Again, the Blackberry season's over. Oh, we want to go get our gold pan. Should probably do that. Do we want to... We'll keep our eye open for a rainy day. Maybe we should start to upgrade our watering can. We could upgrade the hoe. I don't think we're going to have to do that in the next 2 days. And I'm torn. We could wait till winter to upgrade those. I think we'll do that. We'll use them a lot less in the winter time, so we'll wait till winter to upgrade those. Plus, that'll let us save up some money as well. Okay, let's hit the traveling cart. We'll hit Clint's. We'll talk to Demetrius. And then I think the rest of the time is going to be mining. Try to get our cave patrol done. Because I'd like to get the crushers as soon as we can so that we can start that. So that I don't know if it'll be the next stream or the stream after. So either Thursday or Friday when we do the museum run. All right, what do we got? Oak table, iron ore, hops, melon. Yeah, nothing crazy there. I do not. I am down to broccoli, which we have planted. I need a crocus for the winter foraging. And again, it's not winter yet, so we're doing okay there. We have that. I just need to drop it off. That's also a winter forage. And we have that. Actually, did I already sell? I think I sold the big chunk. I probably should have put them in there. So I guess we're going to use 50 of these, but... so yeah, I probably shouldn't have sold those yesterday. That's all right. That's extra anyway. So let's make sure, though. Let's... make sure we keep 50 of those. So yeah, that's all we have left, basically. Is a few... like, we'll finish that probably today. That'll be winter. We'll finish that today. We're missing that. And as soon as our broccoli... I think broccoli is going to be the next stream. Because I think it's still got like 3 days left on it. Let's go take a peek. Our broccoli is 3 days out. So 1, 2... so Monday we'll get our broccoli. Alright, let's go see Clint. Get our pan. All right, and then we'll go see if we can find Demetrius. Hanging out up here in the north somewhere. All right, where are you? All right, he's home. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling optimistic. I'm gonna give your dad an eggplant. No innuendo there at all. Alright, to the mines. Let's superhero our way through the rest of this cave patrol quest. That's a good start. Skeleton standing right there by the entrance for us. Oh, look at that. It's a whole herd. A herd of skeleti. We're doing so well, we'll even go fight that slime. Oh, there's our coffee. Those guys are holding coffee. I can feel it. Nope. Denied. Denied our coffee yet again. Wow, jade nodes all over the place. Let us out. Boink. Boink. Still, our Stardew RNG gods and goddesses taunt us with the lack of a coffee bean. Well, he was laying there in ambush mode, wasn't he? Alright, so the secret's going to be to not want it. You know what? We're doing fine with coffee. We don't need a coffee bean. We don't want your coffee beans. We'll just let the coal spirits keep giving us coffee. Boink, boink, boink. All right, friends and family. My tribe, we may set a stream record tonight. That number is jumping up tonight. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. It's hugely appreciated. It is you guys that make the YouTube algorithm work. I am at the mercy of it sometimes. Yeah, it's weird, the variability in it sometimes from night to night. And it could just be some nights people are busy. Yeah, we got the mission done though. So we got cave patrol done. Who do we need to talk to? Oh, we just got it done. So I think we'll get the recipe in the mail tomorrow. Which means Saturday and Sunday we can start processing. If we build 2, I think they process like a geode an hour or something like that, so we can start cranking through. All right, 6,000, we'll take that as well. Did we crack 2,000? Nice! Yeah, I think we're going to set a record tonight. So our old record was, what was it, just short of 2,000, like 1957 or something like that. But I was going through and cleaning up some stuff and was reading through my stats, and that got updated eventually because most YouTube data is estimated and then updated later on. And so that stream technically, according to YouTube data in its finalized form, hit 2157. So we are closing in on that quickly. So, and again, these are unofficial numbers, but thank you guys so much. We absolutely appreciate you spending some of your time with us today. Feel free to say hi in the chat. It's a friendly community. If you're a Stardew player, we'd love to hear your story. If you're new to Stardew and have questions, feel free to ask. We have an array of veteran and newer players playing that are happy to answer questions or talk strategy, talk favorites. You could have a favorites debate. What should we debate? We should debate why I'm not drinking my triple shot espresso to walk around this giant level faster. That would be a fair debate. We got any trinkets or anything? Our loot hasn't been the best, but we did get our quest done, which was the whole point, so. Yeah, I think we're going to obliterate our all-time high tonight. Bats versus mushrooms. Oh, you're wanting to start a holy war. All right. I'll kick it off. I've done both. My first playthrough I did mushrooms. And I've done bats ever since. So I do have a leaning, a bias, if you will. Okay, it's only 8 o'clock. I want that coffee bean, so let's... Trying to milk a pig. Well, if nothing else, if you try to milk a pig, you get that dry milking audio sound, the whatever it is, the failed milking sound. So that's actually a good sound design. All right, so we have a vote. Okay, so here's where we'll start. Let's throw a poll up. How do you configure your cave? That sounds like something Demetrius would say, right? Configure your cave. Try to make it as nerdy as possible. Bats, we'll do it alphabetically, so no favoritism. Or mushrooms. I don't think you can skip it, so you have to pick one. There we go. Let's see. We need... Where are our coal guys hang out? Or actually, they're dust mites. 41 to 79. I think they're more prevalent on the lower levels. Higher levels, if you will. So anyway, so yeah, I started off in the world of mushrooms. I liked mushrooms early on. I think mushrooms are more consistent in giving you what they're going to give you. And I think in the early game, it's definitely nice. I think as you get later game, the mushroom caves becomes less usable, although you can make the same case with the fruit cave. If you're going community center, with some luck, you can sometimes not have to buy your fruit trees to finish the community center. If you go the fruit bat route. For this playthrough, we did bats less for what they're going to give us, and more because it felt more like having a bat cave versus a mushroom cave. Felt more superhero-like. So that's why we made our choice on this one. Now, when I did my mushroom cave, I went all in on mushrooms, so I actually filled it up with mushroom logs as well. So not only were there the built-in mushroom things, the free dehydrator is a big perk on the mushroom cave. Gotta like that. Okay, I'm gonna take some damage here. Like, our health is just staying pinged up at the top. That vampire ring is rocking. I do wish you could change it down the road. Reconfigure your cave would be kind of nice. But I'm on Team Bat. What was the... I'm getting out of my element here. What's the vampire movie? Is it like Jacob and something else? That people always had to team up? I don't remember the name of the movie. Once I hear it, I'll remember it. Nice! We'll blue chicken for 300. Twilight, there you go. Yeah. Definitely Twilight's not my wheelhouse. I've seen the movies, but... So, yeah, is Team Mushroom versus Team Bat? Is it on par with Jacob versus... Was it Edward? Edward? Holy cow, we've been doing this so long that we used up all our energy. You're not a Twilight fan, Lydia? That's Edward, right? Isn't Edward the vampire and Jacob is the werewolf? That's my memory. I don't know. Sounds like a closet Twilight fan to me. Your denials are too strong. Oh, the poll's running neck and neck. Maybe that's why it's such a divisive topic. Is there... Okay, come on. Attack us. Let the bat hit us. There we go. Let's take damage. That's what we were trying to do, right? See if we can get our health to drop down. There we go. Hit us. Do damage. Oh, I passed out. Uh-oh. Somebody wasn't paying attention to the time. That's all right. That's going to cost us a little bit, but... All right. Well, we'll take a quick break and we'll see how much damage I did. On the plus side, we just bought a whole bunch of stuff, so we didn't have a lot of money on us anyway. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I'm going to leave the poll up for a little bit longer. It is neck and neck. You guys are a split audience. All right, well, I don't know how much it costs us. Maybe we'll find out here. Let's see what we got for loot. Anything we need? Don't think so. Got a lot of coal, 235 coal. That'll make us a little money. So let's go ahead and pull our stuff out here. Just throw that on the floor. Let's see. Put that in, put that in, put that in. Milk goes in. Goat milk. Egg still producing. Got our first goat cheese. But it's not gold, so I don't think we're going to do anything with that. Let's see. We have a gold cheese, a gold mayonnaise, a gold milk, and a gold egg. So we don't need 2 of any of those, at least right now. Alright, let's get some of this sold off. And then we'll get... Not you, you come back. Alright, collection is done. Cheese and mayo, we'll collect that. That goes in there. I'm thinking... 100 coal should be plenty. 50 coal should be plenty, honestly, at the rate that we gather coal. Got some pale ale. Let's go ahead and put 50 in the fish smoker as well. There we go. Now we have 100 coal split between the two. We need to borrow coal. We can. Recycle, recycle. Or get that cranking, not you. All right, let's get stuff stored. What do we got? Looking pretty good there. Probably sell that. I'll probably sell those. I know, Parrot. All right, we got enough winter roots. I think we're okay there. Nothing new there. Don't need extras of those. All right, we'll take these up to 10 as well, and we'll probably start selling those off as well. All right. Sell all that. Okay. Why did Google have an issue? I'm not sure, Nancy, what you're referring to. It's hard to say. Google will sometimes have a mood. I didn't mean to pull that off the wall. All right, Abigail, I believe we're going to give her an amethyst. Ah, we do have... Do we have an extra gold pufferfish? I don't know if I want to give up my pufferfish. Do... I think we'll keep a hold of the pufferfish. since we only have the 2. I didn't mean to pick up the bed. So let's go ahead and get the amethyst. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do a quick check here. Got 5. Let's organize this. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Refined quartz. Yeah, I think we're going to pull that out. I don't think we need a reserve on that. Okay. We're sitting good on that. That'll go to Abigail. We have cranberries. All right, there's our Geode Crusher. Okay, it cost us 1,000 gold, but so be it. That was me just not paying attention to the time. There we go. Cranberries done. Let us get our water on. I can't imagine watering this much stuff by hand. I mean, probably you would put up sprinklers, I guess, if you were going to run this many crops. But can you imagine watering all that by hand? Okay, well, we can throw in another set of beets here. Done. Put those away. Right, 2 days on those, 1 day on those, 4 days, 3 days on those. So we can put pumpkins there, pumpkins there. That's 6 days, so that won't be another. So yeah, we got maybe a couple of pumpkins that we'll be able to put in. Work. Oh, Armada! Thank you for the sub. We appreciate that. Lydia's quicker than I am today. Catching those subs. Alright, gang. For my regulars anyway, we are screaming up on 3,000 viewers. So, holy cow and amazement. We do appreciate everybody who maybe is finding us for the first time. If there's anything that you have a question about or want to see, feel free to drop it in the chat or the comments. We're always happy to tailor what we're doing as much as we can to what you guys want to see. All right, crops. What did we get? We got 2 gold, 2 gold, 2 gold. You know what I could do? We do have this little Unify flower color thing. Is that too cheaty? What do you think? Oh, we got 19 votes. 19 votes in the chat. We got 31 likes. We're screaming up on 3,000. Alright, while I think about whether I'm going to cheat on the flower thing, I at least owe you guys a rave for one reason or another. Let's go Emily Pirate Rock. Does that sound like a good route to go? Alright, so the question is, do we unify our flower colors so they don't take up as much space? I haven't done that yet. Feels a little cheaty. So I don't know. Not sure if I'm going to do that one. I can't spell the word rave. That's doing great. There we go. All right, let's jump ourselves up to some pirate music. I always like a little pirate. Oh, we haven't done crane game in a while. We'll wrap up with the crane game catch. All right, for a 30 like rave, let's see what Sam's band has to offer. Let's start with the bluegrass. Let's see how they play. Not sure if it's rave music. That part I like. Yeah, the cursed mannequins are creepy. Did we hit 3K? We're getting there. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? I kind of like the ending there. All right, let's jump into some pop. Baseline's good on this one. This one's featuring Sebastian. Isn't it Sebastian on the synthesizer? So the first one I would argue is probably Sam, because he's going to rock the guitar or banjo. This one's definitely featuring Sebastian. Hey, Hey, let's see. Little Pastel Chan, thank you for the sub. We do appreciate it. All right, let's get ourselves into a little electronic music. This one also might be Sebastian heavy. Yeah, this one's a little too slow for me. All right. Let's rock it. Let's crank it up. There we go. Now we're rocking. How many languages do I know? Only one. Unless you're talking about programming languages, then I know a bunch. All right, we don't get a 30 like Raven all that often, so we want to thank everybody for being a part of that. Let's get back to, there we go, back to the live stream. All right, let's see, we need to get our Geode Crushers built. So, what is the recipe for those? I think it's all stuff we have. Where are you? Crystallarium. There it is. Gold bar, stone, and diamonds. Gold bar, stone, diamonds. All right, we'll get 2 of those made. Then we are going to need a chest. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put that away. All right, let's see. Let's end the poll. What are we at? 27 votes. We appreciate it. It looks like bats edged out mushrooms. Very close, though. Closer than I thought that would be. Very, very cool. Okay. We need to deal with this mess. I don't think I'm going to unify the flowers. That seems like something that it's not natural. So we will keep... I guess we'll keep 2. I'm thinking the purple. The purple looks nice. We'll keep 2 golds. The rest of that, we're just going to sell. Almost 10 grand. Not too bad. Somewhere we have a mess of cranberries that we have stored. There they are. There we go. 81,000. That's producing. We're good there. Everything else looks good. Okay. Let us... I think we're going to go ahead and put this out here in this room. I don't really have room over there right now. So I think we'll plop that down. Move that out of the way. We'll plop that down. Plop that down. Okay. So this is going to go into production because we put stuff in and take stuff out. So let's look what our production looks like. I think probably right above recycle. I guess. So that's all the way at the end. Okay. Right below bait maker then. What's bait maker? 1,000. All right. So we'll just put it at 2,000. All right. So this is going to call this Geode. Yeah, it's been a great night. This is going to set all kinds of records for the channel. And again, I want to thank not only the new people that are showing up, but all of you that are the normal regulars. You guys are the ones that are making YouTube recognize and pay attention to us. So without your guys' help, we would not be where we're at. So thank you guys so much. Okay, so now we need to go get our geode collection. We have 50 frozen, 27 normals, 50 magmas, and omnis. And what we're going to do is we're just going to let this start cranking. So let's crank through. I guess let's go in order that we probably would have acquired them. So normals, frozens, magmas, and then the omnis. There we go. And then they take an hour. So it's going to take days to crank through this. But I'm thinking maybe the 4th week of fall, maybe the 1st week of winter. We'll collect a lot of this stuff and we will head to the museum with it, I would guess. Okay, let's see. We've got to do a little rearranging here. No, don't go to bed. Let's put that there. Can I put that there? You can still get around. Okay, that works. All right, we've done our watering. We've done our outside chores. We need to get Abigail's birthday. We've got our present there. Watered our crops, so we check our help wanted. We did not. Oh, Willie, you are killing us. 2 catfish. I'm going to assume we're going to have to live catch these as well. Yep. Willie has been tough on us. Yeah, this is another one. Unless it rains, we can't do this one. So is it going to rain tomorrow? Okay, it is going to rain tomorrow. So we have a shot. We have a shot of pulling that out on Sunday. So, all right, so we know what our Sunday is going to be. We are going to be catfishing. We have all day to do it. Do we have catfish in storage? Let's prep for this. I don't know if we have a catfish. Yeah, I don't think we do. So if we had a backup catfish, we could make bait. But unfortunately, we don't. Unless the traveling cart lady sells one tomorrow morning. That could be a huge long shot, but you never know. There's 3,000. All right, blue chicken to everybody who is involved. You got the coffee bean? I want to say thanks to everybody, both the new viewers, but also all of you that have been with us either from the beginning or whatever period of time. A sincere thank you. Oops, there we go. Means a ton. And again, the growth is my persistence, but also your guys' participation. It is the engagement that YouTube recognizes, and without you guys engaging in stuff, I would not be able to do what I'm doing. So thank you so much, everybody. We'll run another blue chicken. This is overwhelmingly awesome. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we've got big sales hitting. Are there any upgrades we want to do? That's 80 grand. Maybe tomorrow we'll buy the 4th upgrade. So we have a mod called Bigger Backpack. It'll give us a 4th level. I want to kind of try it out, and it's 50,000. So that's within reach now. When's the next bookseller? Oh, not for weeks. So we can actually keep cranking out. So we don't need to save money for bookseller. We really should get another barn going so that we can have it fully upgraded for pigs. So let's take a look at where we'd want to put that. We don't need to put it necessarily in a spot with grass, because really we want the pigs to come out and dig up truffles in non-grassy areas. We could move the fish pond and put it like wedge it in here. I think maybe we'll do that. So let's clean this up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, the fish pond would fit in right there. Let's clear this out. I think I want to put the fish pond... Actually, no, the fish pond should be, I think, up closer to the house. 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it could fit there. Let's put it there. I like that spot. Let's turn on our X-ray vision here. Let's see. Buildable. Yeah, it looks like this is buildable space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could put it right in there. Okay, let's try that. I like that. Turn off our X-ray vision. Let's see, barn-wise, we'd have to go up one. Or right there. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it leaves a gap of 4. I like that as well. Okay, so we'll wedge the barn in right there. So we're going to need wood and stone. And we should have enough money. Alright. Let's go see Robin. Let's get maple syrup. Hey, look, it's Abby. I do. Not sure what kind of response you wanted. Oh, we got a new achievement. What do we got for this? Networking. A new friend. Reach 5 heart friend level with 10 people. We haven't reached 10 heart with anybody yet, but we got 10 people who kind of like us. Why have one person that really likes you when you can have 10 people who kind of like you? All right. We have our syrup. We're cutting this a little close, but I think we can still make it. Thank goodness for our motorcycle. Motorcycle is one of my favorite things. All right, first we want to move. So just a tip, if you ever want to move a building with Robin, you have to do it. The only downside of that is we won't be able to put the pathing all the way around it. That's eventually going to become farm, so I don't want to put it there. Won't fit there. I kind of want it up by the house, because if I put it up by the house, I might actually fish out of it. Or if we just want to poke it out of the way and just let the row, because we're not really using it right now, honestly. Let's try it. So I am a believer. My philosophy in a lot of gaming is put it somewhere, try it out. If you don't like it, change it later. But try it out for a while. We do have a chest to move there, though. Alright, so we'll get our barn. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this. Do we want to paint our buildings? We can't paint the house. I don't know that I want to paint. I'm going to try something here. Let's collect the... Oh, it's the default colors. Ah, I want those colors. Okay, let's see. Now that's red. I was going to try to make the coop match the barn. Like I want that roof color. Okay, let's try this. How close is that? It's darker. It's too red. Let's pull the saturation out of it. See how close that is. Okay, so that's got... Alright, I might look up the colors. They don't necessarily have to match, but... like making this roof... Honestly, should we do green? Green is our color. I don't know that I like a green roof, though. What about a green building? It's a little Christmassy. Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. Doubt this will either, but... not horrendous. What about just the trim? Nah, I don't like that either. Alright, I'm going to leave them alone. We experimented, didn't find anything we liked. So let's see. Houses for barn dwelling animals. Let's build it. So we'll drop it in right down here. And again, the one thing I do like about this system is if you don't like it, you can always move it later. Alright, that's going, that's going. Help wanted is our fish. Are we out of things to do? Do we actually catch up? There we go. Yeah, I think we did. I think we're actually caught up with the all of the quests and everything that we were working on. We got the cave patrol done. We have to wait till it rains tomorrow. So maybe we... I don't think we're ready for Skull Cavern, although we could We could poke our head into Skull Cavern. It's a little late. We're not going to get a full run in. But maybe we could get our prismatic shard that way. Don't know. Don't know if I want to commit to that quite yet. We haven't even done the quarry yet, so it feels weird to do Skull Cavern. Could go after our coffee bean. How far are we away from getting the greenhouse? Yeah, because we could get the greenhouse next week. On Monday, we can get the greenhouse. So we need that coffee bean to get our coffee system up and running. All right. We have made the decision. Back to the mines we go. And cross our fingers for a coffee bean. Oh, let's do a little experiment here. I'm just going to take some damage here. $118, $115. Okay. That's like 2/3 of our health, or 1/3 of our health. So let's see how fast we can get health back with our vampire ring. We went down to about, what, 100? Yeah, something like that. Oop. Give us the coffee. I should be more specific. Maybe that's the reason the RNG hasn't kicked in. All right, level 9 combat. I've been asking for coffee, which our little coal guys are giving us. We need to be more specific when we taunt the RNG and say coffee bean. So it's on me. All right, give us a coffee bean. Now the slimes I don't think drop the coffee beans. It's just the dust guys, but we could also get better sword, I think. We're still rocking the obsidian edge. Alright, Lydia, isn't there like a lava katana? Is that better than the obsidian edge that you can get in the normal mines? Or am I misthinking? Yeah. So we haven't got that drop yet. That'd be nice. Although honestly, that super rare, at least for the normal mines, a super rare prismatic drop would be nice. Get ourselves a prismatic shard and then skip the lava katana altogether. Oh, is it a purchasable? Okay. So I could get it. If I really wanted to. We don't need it. Our arrow is taking care of most of the damage. Alright, this is an area. This is a big map, so we'll go ahead and coffee up for this. I gotta tell you, in the setup that we're running with the multiple rings, I do like having that vampire ring available. I don't think I'd want to give up other rings for it though. Like, it's easier just to eat, but our health's back to full. We haven't even eaten. Still have to deal with energy. That's still a real issue. We might have to eat cheese to top our energy off. Oh, elusive coffee bean, please grace us with your presence. We would be oh so grateful. How bad's our inventory getting? No, not too bad. Well, if nothing else, we'll get lots of loot. Keep our reserves nice and full. I think it's a rare drop though. It's like 1% or something like that. So it's one of those that it's not a guarantee or anything. But I would think at this point we had killed enough of those things that we would have gotten it by now. But who knows? Can't imagine the mod would be blocking it. 1150. We eat a couple of. I always eat the one blackberry. There's no point in going full cheese for just a little bit of time. It'll be interesting to see how much that vampire ring scales with harder content. Does it always heal the same amount, or is it based off of damage or health of your enemy? I don't know. I'll admit I haven't really read up on the vampire ring, because it's not one I hardly ever used. Yeah, so as you get to harder levels, although again with the mod that we're running, being able to stack the rings means we're not giving up necessarily defense or anything like that to run the ring. So if you have a high defense and then you are also healing, it could actually work out pretty well. All right, let's see. We got a bomb, a little bit of ore, a lot of iron, stone, a lot of coal again, but no elusive coffee bean. Denied yet again. 4 more geodes, though. Oh, let's see. You know, with as much iron as we're pulling in right now, let's just dump all that coal in there. And we'll let it process. Because we're about to get paid, and we don't necessarily need the money. Okay, I don't know why I have a coal in there. Oh, this is... Okay. So what's happening here, we're going to have to keep an eye on this. But it processed all of those normal geodes, and this is all the stuff we got from it, right? So we'll put those in. Let's go ahead and sell stuff so we have inventory room here. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay. Let's grab those as well. Almost enough cloth. Okay, so we got 3 granite, 3 celestine, limestone, jagoite, clay, jamborite, malachite, calcite, some coal, thunder egg, mudstone, slate, necoite, dwarvish helm, petrified slime, floor. I think 75% of that is new that we haven't actually got yet. So let's go ahead and put our resources in, gems and minerals in, artifacts. Okay, so let's go to our reserves, gems and minerals. So nothing new, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 new minerals. Is every one of these a Gunther? Twelve, 24, 25, 26. We have 26 minerals. And then we'll put this in with the artifacts. That was just the first round. That was just the normals. So. Alright. I think everything is good. Our sales are set up. Nothing else producing. So 26 minerals. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48. 26, 52. So we got over half the minerals right now. We're doing all right there. I don't think that should be a huge issue. Okay. I think we got everything sold. Let's dive for the bed. Leveled up combat. Ooh, we can craft the Iridium band. We don't have any Iridium ore, but we can craft it. Good payday. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. I want to give a quick shout out to our channel members. We do have channel memberships available, and we appreciate you guys for signing up. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also, thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting memberships to these fine folks. We do appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our community and helping to grow the channel. All right. It is Sunday, correct? I think we're in Sunday. We got some things to get done. Hey, everyone should join. That's right. Everybody. Okay, it's raining, which means we have to go after at least 2 catfish. Now, we don't have to give the catfish to him. So if we catch one, we can then turn it to bait and make the second one easy, or at least easier to hook. They're not easy to catch, but they are easier to hook. There is a incredibly long shot that we could actually get a catfish on the traveling cart. Look at Robin working in the rain. What a trooper. Okay, what do we got here? Eggplant. We've got pumpkins. Alright, so we have these pumpkins are done. If we plant anything there, we'll lose that spot. So let's go ahead and, I guess, pick up that one pumpkin. I think we'll grab some pumpkin seeds. Plant some more pumpkins. We have time to get one more round of pumpkins in. So we'll do that. When we're in town. Alright, traveling cart lady. Coffee bean or catfish. I'm going to go slow roll through this. Chub. Oh, it was a fish. Not the fish we want. 1 iridium ore. We'll take it. I think that gets us to 4. Crocus! Oh, we need the crocus. That's a score. Okay, I'll take that over the catfish, actually. That's huge. Because that should get us... That finishes our winter foraging, which means we get the quarry in the next stream. That's huge. Awesome. Thank you, Traveling Cart Lady. Everybody say thank you to the Traveling Cart Lady for hooking us up. All right, we can finish that. We can't finish that. We can finish that. So we're going to the community center today as well. Monday, we can finish that. So Monday we'll have the greenhouse. And right now it's just winter for this. Because we have that. Alright, so let's pull that. Pull those out. Guess, actually it would be too early to sell that stuff. Alright, so I think we'll go fish a little bit. Then we will have to grab some pumpkin seeds. We'll go visit the community center. Cheese and mayo. Get cooking on all that stuff. There we go. Not you. It's our 3rd iridium ore, and I think we've purchased all of it. Recycle, 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 recycle. Lots of recycle today. Alright, cheese and mayo is cooking. Sell that, sell that. Those are almost full. Crops. Get some gold pumpkins in there. Now the question is, ooh, do we want to start making pumpkin soup? Let's keep a hold of our pumpkins for now. I'm not going to sell them. We're okay on money right now, so it's not a pressing issue. Can we even make pumpkin soup? I don't even know if we have the recipe. Make ice cream though. Stuffing. Algae soup. Chowder, coleslaw. Yeah, I don't think we can make it yet. Pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup. Robin in the mail with the 7 hearts. Alright, where are we at with Robin? 2, 3, 4. We got a little ways to go on that, but I think it's still worth saving the pumpkins. So we will do that. Alright, let's go ahead and, while we're out and about, let's go drop these things into the community center. Which one was it? Is it this one? Yepper. Hello, Junimos! I'm going to drop my Junimos in the chat in honor of the bridge getting repaired. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, Mr. Junimo. We do appreciate it. Okay, that one we're just waiting for the broccoli, which we will harvest on Monday. Yeah, 3 tappers. Not too bad. Hey, another seed maker. Cool. Alright. Nautilus shell and broccoli. I believe that is it. Well, at least for the community center. Broccoli and a nautilus shell. Alright, let's go visit our little star Junimo, because he'll do all kinds of little tricks. Or he'll make a meep sound and jump up in the air. Alright. Farther than I thought we would be on that aspect of the game. Monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing an elemental out of balance and disarray. Would like to adventure into the mines and slay 2 of these. Well, they are just stacking up the help wanted quests on us. Alright, we don't have to necessarily do that one today. We'll try. Alright, open your doors. Let us in. It's raining. You should open early if it's raining. Okay, let's see. We've got 1 plot of pumpkins available right now. I don't know if anything else is going to become available tomorrow. We can buy more seeds in the future, so let's not overdo. All right, catfishing, here we go. Let's see, store that, store that. Store those. Store those for now. Oh, do we want to go ahead and buy the... Let's do it. Let's splurge today. This has been a good stream. Everybody deserves a little bit of splurging. So we're going to buy the bigger backpack. 50,000 gold for a backpack. You better be a designer backpack. Alright, so that should open up now. Basically, 4 rows instead of 3. So if you play vanilla, you get 3. The 4th one is a mod. Alright. We have tackle in. We do. We have bait. Let's check to see. Actually, ideally, we won't have to use our bait very long. But let's see if our crab pots are keeping up. Yeah, they are. We'll leave 10 bait in there. Stock that up with 87. Let the adventure begin. Problem 1, hook the catfish. Problem 2, catch the catfish. One of the tougher catches in the grand scheme of things. Not a catfish. Now on the flip side here, this will actually be a little bit of a money maker for us as well. In that we can cook the fish that we don't want to keep. Can also resupply some of our fish. Maybe a catfish? Catfish like. Nope, tiger trout. Anyway, we can resupply our fish supply for our reserves. And then we can cook up what we don't actually use. Probably tiger trout. Not quite tough enough to be a catfish. So now we're a little bit at the mercy of the RNG. And then once we're out of the mercy of the RNG, then we are in the mercy of our skills. We can hook the first one though. We'll make bait. And then we'll catch a second, maybe a third. Give us a little bit of catfish in our reserve stock. You never know who might want a catfish. And we want to be there to oblige them. The old shad, and we set a record on that one. Okay, that was an easy catfish. That shouldn't have been way harder than that. Okay, so now what we do is we go into production here. And we have a bait maker. So we're going to toss the catfish in there. We'll get 1 cast in here and the bait should be done. Usually takes about 10 in-game minutes. So not 10 real minutes, but on the clock. Which is like 7 seconds or something like that. And there we go. Now we have catfish bait. So we'll swap that out. And that will increase our likelihood of getting catfish now. So the first one's the challenge. After that, you hook more of them. So targeted bait is, once you get the bait maker, You get a salmon that steals your catfish bait. That's what you get. But once you get that bait maker, it can be a great strategy. Especially if you're trying for a particular type of fish. Now, also kind of depends on... That's more catfish-like. That first one was pretty easy. What you're looking to do in your play experience, right? If you're just like, you know what? I'm in no rush. I'll fish for a catfish for a week. It doesn't matter. Then that's fine as well. You can just let the RNG do what it needs to do. We're on the clock, though, in that Willie wants it today. So we've got the mission, I believe, taken care of now. So what we'll do is we'll use the rest of this catfish bait to just catch however many catfish we can, and then we'll throw the rest in our reserves. Let's double check, but I believe... Yeah, we just need to talk to Willie, but we need to find him today. Let's make sure that that's not going to be an issue. Okay, he's in the star drop tonight, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so now we're just going to try to hook ourselves a few catfish, put them in the reserves, and then we're going to go after squid kids for Rasmodius, the wizard. I'm gonna lose this one. Alright, that was the last of the bait. What did we get? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we have more catfish bait coming. I was gonna move it and I was gonna do that. So we just baited our gold catfish. Okay, well, we have more catfish baits. I say we use it. So while we're waiting for the catfish bait, let's just go talk to Willie. Let's get our star drop tea, though. Hey, Lewis, it's raining. Oh, no, we're one away from the star drop tea. We get a book, though. Woodcutters Weekly. Alright. Yay, more catfish bait. It's all good. Would have preferred not to get rid of my gold catfish, although honestly the gold was probably a surprise to catch. The silvers are probably a little more what we're going to catch a lot of, so having a single stack of silvers will probably make more sense. That gold was going to be an anomaly. Just because this is a difficult catch. Alright, let's try to face the right direction. There we go. How about that? Oh, something not catfish eating our catfish bait. A walleye. Does this say first catch? I think we bought our walleye for the community center, if I remember right. Alright, let's go get the chest. Gotta be a pirate. Wild bait. Alright, so same rules apply here. We'll fish until we run out of catfish bait. And then we'll try to go hit the mines, talk to Willie. See if we can knock both these out today. If not, the Squid Kid quest we can do tomorrow as well. Doesn't have to be done today. Smallmouth bass eating our catfish bait. At 47.48. We're actually pretty close to leveling fishing as well. Be our second level 10 skill. And then we truly can become a pirate. We can pick the pirate profession. Squawk. Squawk. I heard the squawk, thought it was a fish. Confuse a bird with a fish. Well, that's convenient. Our tackle wore out. Alright. Willie, are you still in your shop? Or are you outside? Actually, we don't need to buy more tackle. We just missed him. Is he going to come out? Yep. They are tough. Alright, what did we pop for an achievement? Complete 40 help wanted requests. I can't remember how far I would have been in on a normal playthrough to get that achievement. Alright, let's do a little beach foraging here. And then we're going to head to the mines. See if we can find our buddy the Squid Kid. 91 to 119. Okay, let's see. Let's go to our reserves here. Fish. What do we have? That's 3 salmon. I guess our first tiger trout. Nope, 2 tiger trout. Smallmouth bass. Alright, here we 8 of those, so we'll sell that one. Shad. Let's keep the 2 gold. Walleye, I think it's our only walleye, so we'll keep both of those. Catfish. We now have a supply of catfish. Okay, so shad and smallmouth bass. Put these guys in the fish smoker. Get them cooking. And where's our tackle box? There we go. So we have some red snapper bait, some rainbow trout bait, some wild bait. This bait we'll put back on the fishing pole. Store that in our equipment. Oh, there we go. Okay, so from now on, we're going to get iridium quality drops on things. So we can start replacing this stuff. Alright, we'll keep the golds right now. We'll get rid of those. And for right now, we'll keep the gold coral, just because we don't have a ton of iridium coral yet. But because we hit botanist now, all of our stuff will come in Iridium. Which means we can start ditching our cheaper stuff. Alright, let's go find us a squid kid. Oh for 2. 2 levels, no squid kid. Hey, it's not... I'd call it rare-ish. It's not like the most common spawn in the world, but... It's not like you don't see quite a few of them. I like the sound of that guy. The dink, dink, dink. Right. So I doubt we're going to find coffee down here. But that's okay. We're on a mission. We're on the clock. Boink. 95. Still O for squid kids. Health is looking a little ragged. Not being very careful now. Relying on that vampire ring. There's a squid kid. Alright, one down. I think we only need 2, right? Yep. It's a little luck of the draw now. Would have been awesome to get 2 on 1 level. Alright, give us an exit. Thank you. Can exit there, but we're on the lookout. There's another one. Now, I don't think we're going to have time to go see the wizard. Is it 11 o'clock? Make sure we don't die here. think he closes, yeah, 11 o'clock. So we can't get to the wizard today, but we do have the mission done. Which means first thing in the morning, we can go talk to the wizard. We still have another day to do it, so we are fine. So let's keep going. Or do we try to close the day with an overly optimistic viewport of viewpoint that we're going to get us a coffee bean? Gimme my coffee bean. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. That one didn't give us our coffee bean. Alright, we're out. He was running over to us like he wanted to give us a coffee bean. Alright. Didn't work. Unfortunately, we can't harvest resin. We're cutting it close as it is. Okay. Storage. Again, check to make sure a coffee bean didn't slip in, but all right. Again, we're gonna actually, let's pull that out. What do we have in reserves? Put that in there. Any other reserve ones? We're going to swap out. Don't see any. Nope. Mayo and cheese. Preserves. All right, let's see. All right, sold. Processing. Sell that. Sell those guys. That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. Oh, actually, they should. I thought that was a different... Nope, that's our geode processing thing again, so let's put those in, All right. Gems and minerals. Anything new? Ancient drums and artifact. Marble's new. Lunarite is new. Hematite is new. New. That one's new. That one's new. That one's new. That one is new. $34 minerals. We almost need a bigger chest here pretty soon. Alright, ancient drum is an artifact. I'll go in there. Excess gems and minerals. Squid ink. Right now we'll just put it in our resources. Alright. Equipment. Here's our fridge. Get rid of that. Storage. Get rid of that. Furnace. Get rid of that. Sell our fish. Sell our pale ale. And... oh, should we see... we'll keep a hold of the Squire helmet. We'll see how it looks in the morning. Alright, we might not make it to the bed, but we're in the house. As long as we're in the house, we are safe. Don't think there's anything else we're going to sell. Alright, let's loosen up. We're still going to make our run for the bed. See if we can make it. We did. Yay, Junimos! Fix that bridge. Ah, the quarry is ours. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see what we accomplished and what Monday has in store. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We appreciate you checking us out. We appreciate you being part of our community. We are going to, before we kick anything off here, we're going to go right to Sam's music here. We're going to do our very first ever 40-like chicken rave. This is new to us, so thank you guys so much for punching that like button. We do appreciate it. If you're still hanging out in the chat, if you haven't passed out or fallen asleep yet, let's get our 40-like rave going. Dance, chickens, dance. Oh, 40 life rave. Well, I can almost spell. It's late. Let's try it again. Blackberry. There we go. Crackers and prismatics. One more time. Go get it, Abby. Joy Boy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. All right, that was a good old chicken rave. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for swinging in. All right, let me turn my volume down. There we go. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. So, this was a highly productive week in Stardew Valley. Turn saying we got the Stardew Valley Fair, so that's going to be one of the things we need to deal with. We're starting to pick up some Iridium stuff as well, which will help. Tappers, okay, we're good there. All right, let's poke our head outside. See if we have any mail. Oh, 2,500 from the mayor. Well, thank you, Mr. Mayor. Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. Okay. So we got 3 days left on this. So what did we had a pretty small list for this week. We did clean up the stuff behind the barn there. The big thing was Blackberry season. So we did quite well on Blackberries. We ended up selling a lot of them. But we did pretty well. All right, 1 day on our amaranth, 2 days on our beets. Our beet theirs are ready to harvest, so we can go pumpkin, pumpkin. That'll regrow that. Okay, so we can put in 2 more pumpkin patches if we want today. Let's see. We did not start the museum. I think we're going to push that off either. That might get pushed off to... Oh, I don't know. Maybe the start of winter. That may... RP-wise, that would make sense, right? If we push the museum to winter when everybody wants to be inside, we could open up the Stardewd Memorial... Stardewd honorary... whatever rich people give away to museums. Alright, we did knock out Cave Patrol that got us our Geode Crusher. That's a big reason that we're putting off the museum, is because instead of paying Clint to crush our geodes, we are now ripping through that ourselves. Let's see, this is production, so we'll make it blue. We're almost through the frozens. We got all through the normals. So yeah, I think next week this will finish, so by winter we'll have this done. Okay, let's see if we look good in this hat. I don't think that's doing anything for me. So, all right, build a mill, plan the grange display. Okay, I think we've got pretty much all that going. So, what's on the agenda? We've got Sandy's birthday. And we have, looks like Marnie's birthday and Robin's birthday. I think we have a daffodil and a sweet pea. daffodil or a sweet pea for Sandy. Marnie, diamond or pink cake? Probably diamond. We are sitting on enough of those. And Miss Robin, what are you in the mood for? A peach or spaghetti? We have some peaches, I think, in storage. Yeah, we have 10 peaches. Or spaghetti. Food. We have 5 spaghetti. Alright, we'll probably give her the peach. We have a peach tree, so I think she'll get a peach. Actually, if we go harvest... Oh, our peach is out of season. We need to get the greenhouse built so we can start getting stuff like that. And our apple tree is close, so that will be in season, so that'll be nice. Okay, I think that looks good. Obviously, the Stardew Valley Fair we're going to have to do. So our Grange display, we'll have to figure that out. All right. No new missions. That's kind of nice, actually. Let's go check the big board. What do we got? Gus's famous omelet or fragments from the past? Ooh, 100 pieces of bone. Without the dig site, that's tough. Like, how much bone have we collected in our lifetime? Yeah, 113 in our lifetime, so I don't know if we're going to pull that off. Let's see. Mini fridge, 3,000. 14 days for 24 eggs. We have 2 weeks left. 14, 28. We can harvest 56 eggs. So it's not horrible. We'll lose a little money, but we're sitting on okay money there. And then 3,500 in the bone meal recipe. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to do that in 7 days. So we have to do one. It's our mandate. So I think we might do the omelet. We have 14 days. We're collecting 4 chicken eggs a day and technically duck eggs, which might actually work. I'm not sure. "24 eggs gathered from our ground or the auto grabber or purchased after the quest begins. Eggs can be from any animal, chicken, duck, or dinosaur." Okay, so y'all have plenty of eggs. We're just going to give up money for it, but that's okay. I think it's going to be the omelet quest. So, Gus, famous omelet. Okay. That is that board. Let's go check the farm. And again, we'll harvest our resin at the bus stop. All right, so we're 3 days out. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we should get 4 more cranberry harvests in, so that'll be nice. we've got our barn started. We need to move this. Move fish pond chest. So we'll get that moved. Amaranth is a day away. And what's the pumpkin? 13 days? That might be something we can do. Hold on. Let's do a little pumpkin. Let's learn to spell pumpkin. Yeah, 13 days. Give me the crop growth calendar. That's what I'm looking for. Pumpkin. I'm gonna let yeah, if we plant on a Monday, we can harvest on a Sunday. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, so that won't work. So these won't be done till tomorrow. So we need to plant today. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. We need to plant today. So we... No. We can plant one there. We can harvest here. So we can plant 2 there. Harvest. We could fill the rest of this in. I don't think we're... Actually, that's broccoli. So outside of this one plot, we could plant 3. So 3 pumpkins. So plant... There'll be 74 pumpkins. Harvest broccoli. Harvest broccoli for community center. And then that should give us the greenhouse. So we're going to have to find a place for the greenhouse. Because I want to move it from here, and I'm hoping we can turn these... Actually, if we harvest broccoli today, and then... Oh, we wouldn't get the greenhouse built till overnight. So I wouldn't be able to move it till Tuesday. So as to say, we could plant pumpkins up here, but this won't be available. Unless we speed grow them. We could put 1, 2, 3... And actually, if we did that, this might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 7 plots of pumpkins if we speed grow them. So how much speed grow can we make? We can... That's only 35. What about pine tar, fertilizer, tree fertilizer, quality fertilizer, basic retaining soil, quality retaining soil? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I just don't have the resources. Oak resin. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 more. So let's say 11. That's 55 speed grow. I don't think that's... These are 25, 50. We can do 2 plots. We could do those 2 plots, actually, if we really wanted to. I don't think we're going to. I don't want to run us that short on stuff. I'd rather save the oak resin for kegs. So, okay. We'll just plant the 74. That'll be fine. Because we do have a whole, like 99 pumpkins that are going to grow in here as well. Also, we can plant something else down here. I can't believe that fertilizer stayed there. Oh, yeah, I like the bike. The bike is a mod. It's called the motorcycle mod. And it's customizable a little bit, not visually, but at least what you can do with it. So, you know, you can control the speed, you can control the collection distance and stuff like that. but it makes getting around a lot easier. We also have the tractor. So the tractor's nice as well. So for instance, we can do work with the tractor, right? Like I can come in here and we can harvest those beets. If we grab our watering can, you know, we can use the tractor to water our crops. So that's kind of nice as well. That's why I have no sprinklers, is because I use the tractor. So I like it. Mods aren't for everybody, but they do good by us. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to speed grow, so we'll keep planting other things up here. We'll keep track of our reserves and see crop-wise what we need. We'll see how we do on amaranth. We could replant some beets. Bok choy is okay. What else do we have in the ground right now? Amaranth, beets, bok choy, broccoli, cranberries, eggplants we're fine. We could do another round of fairy rose, see if we get some more fairy rose. Yams. What do we have for yams? Oh, we should plant some yams. Okay, so maybe some yams and fairy rose. Plant yams. Plant fairy rose. And then obviously set up the greenhouse. That's going to be a big part of getting everything. So where do we want to put the greenhouse? Hadn't really thought about it. I'd like to put it somewhere close to the house. I mean, we could theoretically knock out this crop here and just put it next to the house. That might be what we end up doing. Or we could slide it over, maybe? How wide is the greenhouse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like if we took out a pathing, we could wedge it potentially into a single slot here. Like if we took that pathing out, that'd give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to that edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be the best thing to do. Again, although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It wants to fit in right there. I think I might knock out these cranberries and put the greenhouse there. Let's make sure there's not any kind of... Yeah, it should fit in there. That's all buildable. All the way out to there, and there's nothing in the back. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's what we're going to do. Because then we can take that plot, it'll move over here, and that'll give us 3 plots. So we're actually gaining 2 plots by doing that. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead then and let's do our normal tour of the valley. Let's head north first. Feeling north. Alright, nothing up here. Anything going on up by the train yard? Until we get access to Krobus, not much we can do with that. That is the... I don't want to call it a disadvantage. It is one of those things that if you get through the content too quick, it does kind of mess up the rhythm of things, right? There we go. Look at this. Okay, so obviously we need to clean up the quarry. Clean up the quarry. And we also need to do the quarry mine to get our golden scythe. I don't know if I'm going to get through all this in the next stream. We're getting quite a list here. All right, I see one. These could give us a prismatic. Nope, iridium ore. What about this one? Nope, iridium ore. Not that there's anything wrong with iridium ore, but... Oh, there's one more down here. Do we want to spoil the surprise? Come on, prismatic. Nope. See if we can find any more. That's 3 though. That's actually really good for those nodes. Lots of coal, lots of what you call it, ore up here. Okay, so this will be a big project that we'll probably do over multiple days. All right, I'm glad we came up here because I honestly forgot that we unlocked the quarry already. How bad is that? All right, Robin is still a day out from finishing our building, but we will upgrade the barn. How are we looking on wood? Do we have the wood to upgrade the barn? We have one barn upgrade in us, but we need to collect wood again. Barn. We need 450 for the next upgrade. We have that. Then we need 550. So we need 1,000 wood. So we're 323 wood short. So we need to gather wood. Gather 323 wood. And that's over the whole week because it'll take 3 days to upgrade and then another 3 days to upgrade. But then our barn will be ready for pigs midwinter. Thanks to Adara, Blue Chicken to Adara, for reminding us we should get the pigs going so that when first day of spring hits, they're ready to go. We don't want to put the pigs in on the first day of spring and then have to wait for them to grow up, not be babies. Let's see. Nothing going here. Obviously, again, we're just kind of waiting. That we can do today on Monday. And that we're just waiting for winter. Actually, that's it. That's the only 2 things we have left. We're literally down to a Nautilus shell. So either winter 1 or winter day 1 or potentially traveling cart sometime between now and then. And we'll have the community center done. Alright, let's check in on... Actually, we're doing alright. We've got Pam at 8, Jody at 8. Probably should start paying more attention to this. Okay, it's not going to happen in the next stream. But we're this close to finishing the community center. We have got to get some Skull Cavern runs in. Because we need iridium ore. We have everything else to fix the boat. Except the 5 iridium bars. What are we going to have? We have 8 ore right now. Okay, that'll give us 2. So we still need 3 iridium bars. So we're going to have to make some runs into Skull Cavern, if nothing else, just to get another... What do we need? 40? No, it's 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Another 14 iridium ore. So we can make the 5 bars. So we can do the anchor. We should have the batteries. Is it 5 batteries? Yeah, we got the batteries, and I think we have the hardwood. Willie's boat. It's called the fish shop. Fish shop, there we go. Yeah, 200 hardwood. We have that. 5 iridium bars, 5 battery packs. Okay. So we have everything but the iridium ore. So that'll be a priority over the next couple weeks. Again, until we unlock the community center, we can't do that. But it is something that we're going to have to do. Oh, let's check. Did we get enough beets to do our reserves? Yeah, we did. Nice. Okay, let's see. Anything in town? Not really. Any tool upgrades? Probably not. At least not for fall. We do need to get our hoe and our watering can upgraded. I think we'll wait for the winter to do that. On the beach. Yeah, nothing really going on the beach. Oh, we got an iridium sea urchin. Alright, we're good there. Let's head to Cinder Sap. Did you get to the it's kind of creepy that you break into his room. Just saying. Yeah, we're not even close to the rusty key. We've given nothing. But that's something actually that we'll unlock as we do the museums. Because we should be able to jump through at least half the museum, if not more. All right, Hat Mouse, what do you got? Oh, is that where you're going? I went a whole different direction with his stash. I like that as for a headcanon. DNA test that was hidden. That might be my new favorite way of thinking about that. If I'm thinking about the event that I'm thinking about, yeah. Junimo stars. We still haven't got a jar of slime as a drop, which is kind of interesting. Not that we're going to save, but pop in here. Oh, there was Bigfoot. Did you guys see Bigfoot? Oh, no. My camera hit him. You can probably see his foot. That's about it. Oh, there was a brief Bigfoot appearance there. So it's our first, but technically it doesn't count because we're not going to save this, so Bigfoot never showed up. Okay, we're working on our gem for this, our gem berry. That's still got like 10 days, I think, to go. Sweet gem berry. Let's go check that, and I think that puts us pretty much back to the farm. Yeah, 10 days on that, so that'll be Friday stream. We'll get our star drop from there. Okay, holy cow, we built ourselves a list. Stardew Valley Fair, Grange Display, Gus's Famous Omelet, Harvest Resin at the Bus Stop, Move Fish, Fish Pond Chest, Plant 74 Pumpkins, Harvest Broccoli for the Community Center, Plant Yams, Plant Fairy Rose, Set up the Greenhouse, Clean up the Quarry, Go to the Quarry Mine, Upgrade the Barn, Plan for the Grange Display, Catch a Carp at the Fish Pond maybe, Gather 323 wood, Skull Cavern runs. We'll start the museum probably in the winter. We might build a mill at some point. And then breaking geodes we're doing right now. How many of those processed today? Yeah, it's still cranking. So we got through, now we're going through the magmas. So we're cranking out. Oh, look at that. 7 iridium ore. Oh, that's going to be nice. If these magmas drop us enough iridium ore, We might not have to do the... That's 18. So we need 7 more. So it's possible that our geodes will give us the iridium ore. Between the quarry mine and the geodes, we might get really close on that. That would be nice. That'd be a nice little perk. And then obviously all of our normal stuff. If a quest comes up that we have to do, you know, a help quest, that is always our mandate. As a superhero of Stardew, we have to make sure that we are always providing for the citizens of Pelican Town. But with that being said, holy cow, what a stream. Both from the amount that we accomplish, but also the amount of people that came and hung out with us. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, again, I saw it, but again, my camera was covering a big chunk of it, I think. So that one's going to be a hard one. Bigfoot sightings are cool, though. I think that's our 4th across all of our streams. It's a pretty rare thing. I've never seen the sea monster. Dread got a sea monster one time, but I've never seen the sea monster. That was a rare one as well. All right, everyone. Holy cow. Personally overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much. If you are listening or hanging out with us, we do appreciate the huge response that we have gotten. We set all kinds of records. This is our biggest stream ever. So thank you guys all being a part of it. Whether you are a lurker, a sleeper, or somebody who is actively being a part of the community, we do appreciate everything that you guys do. That being said, we want to do a special shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys for being a part of the channel and supporting us. We've got Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Zach at the silver, Debbie, Dreadful, Joe, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Also thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for giving all of these people a free membership. We do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys all for being a part of our community. We are trying to build a positive and vibrant Stardew community here on YouTube in order to support each other, help each other, talk strategy, talk different play styles, and just create a positivity around gaming in general. I am a believer that gaming has a lot of good things to offer society, a lot of good things to offer the world. And God knows we get enough bad press as an industry and as a hobby. A little bit of good isn't necessarily a bad thing as well. So with that being said, we will leave you like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Support each other, help each other, go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream, record-setting stream for us. Onward and upward. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks, everybody.